on the net, they be playing. I be preaching, pimping, and popping it. Shit be popping, dropping, and locking it. And my right hand on the west side, it's a FN, ain't no cocking it. I'm shooting this shit.
What's happening, y'all? What's happening? What's happening, guys? What's happening, guys? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We live, man. You want to send your music in, send it into the Discord link in the bio, man. We live. What up, man? What up? What up, man? We ranked up last night, man. We ranked up last night, too, man. Ranked up a little bit, man. Life, what up, man? Manny, what up, man? Spider-Man, what's happening, man? Do a couple shout-outs, man. Dylan. What's happening, Dylan? What's up, brother? Dylan. What's going on, my boy? What's good with y'all, man? We doing music reviews, guys. Send your music to the Discord link in the bio. Discord link in the bio. So I likes. I'm looking at my likes. Y'all ain't even tapped that button yet. It's alright though. I ain't tripping. Don't worry about it. I ain't tripping. Tree brother, man, what's up, man? Tia, what up, man? I'm shouting y'all out as you coming in the room. Man, I'm shouting y'all out, man. Tia Cross, man, what up, man? What's happening, bro? What's happening, brother? How you feeling? Yeah, we just starting the live up, man. Good morning. How y'all doing, man? We literally just starting up. Man. Early bird gets the worm, man. Unapologetic, what up, man? What's happening, man? Jamie, what's up, man? What's happening, man? Hey, Sim, what up, man? Starboy, what's happening, Starboy? What's happening, bro? Amora, what's up, man? Big girl, what's happening, man? 870, man, what's up, man? Blade, what up, man? I know you tired of reviewing music. Nah, man, I do this for a living, bro. I'm a producer. You see where I'm at? I'm in the studio, bro. I do this for a living, bro. I do this for a living, brother. You gotta do what you love, man. You gotta do what you love. You never feel like you're working, bro. That's how it goes, bro. Do what you love. You never feel like you're working, bro. Feel me? 870 Wood, pissed off. Oh, send it to the Discord. Oh, yeah, I ain't tell y'all, man. Yeah. Send it to the Discord, man. Link is in the bio. Submit your music, man. We just starting up. We got no submissions. We just literally started up. No submissions. So you'll be the first one, bro. Early bird gets the worm. Send it in right now, man. Okay, do a couple more shots out, man. AB, AKA, what up, bro? What's happening, man? What's happening, man? Man, we gonna get somebody signed, man. That's the goal, man. We gotta get somebody signed, man. You feel me? We gotta get somebody signed, man. We gotta get somebody signed to a record label. Give me goddamn 60 days, man. 60 days, we gonna get somebody signed, man. Relay Memories, what up, bro? What up, bro? Yeah, I feel you, but the consistent various frequencies of sense can be overwhelming. God damn, bitch, you said that like a scientist, didn't you? The fuck? Shit. That nigga broke it down to the science. He like, yeah, bro, I understand that you like music, but the frequency of the frequencies, goddamn, consistently bearing on your ear bearings might take a toll on your paracogram, bitch. God damn. Alright, bro, I get it, my boy. My phone won't let me download it. Copy and paste it to an external browser, bro. They my homies band. Check them out. You won't regret it. Connor Counts say, send it to the Discord link, Connor. Send it to the Discord link, Connor. Yeah, man, we gotta get somebody signed, man. We gotta get somebody some money, man. Shit crazy. 60 days, man. Give me 60 days, man. I need a dopest artist. I need the dopest artist, you know. Tag him, bring him to the live, man. Give me 60 days, man. We gotta get somebody signed, man. Got to, man. I actually had a record label hit me up. What was it, like a week? I think it was like I want to say like a week ago, saying, hey, man, we looking for artists right now. But I'm not gonna lie, one of the requirements they were saying you gotta be okay with redoing music, and you gotta have a little bit of a budget. That was the two things they were saying. They was like, man, they gotta be okay with redoing some music. Like, they can still do their own music, but they gotta be okay with like redoing some songs that we already got, and they gotta have a little bit of a budget. The record label hit me up like about a week ago and told me this. So, you feel me? They looking. They definitely looking. We just need a dope artist right now. That's it. We just need a dope artist. I did get a submission from Sean LVO. Sean LVO, what up, bro? Summary 09, what up, fam? What's happening? What's good, brother? Your thing is broken? What's wrong? What's broken, bro? You got to talk to me, bro. What's broken, bro? Put this right here. What's broken, bro? Bland, what up, man? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. So we are looking for artists, man. The link. Oh, no, you gotta copy and paste it, bro. Copy and paste it. Copy and paste the link, man. Yeah, copy and paste the link, man. Copy and paste the link, man. So yeah, we are looking for artists right now, man. We looking for artists. Bianca, okay. You the one goddamn broke it up, put the hyphen in between. Goddamn, you want to put the goddamn hyphen in between and goddamn confuse motherfuckers spelling out shit that don't gotta be spelled out of shit. Bianca, okay, I got you. Bet. I usually get Brian, it's crazy. Boy, I would have changed my name a long time ago and then started calling me Brian, goddamn. Song request, yeah, send your music to the Discord link in the bio, man. Send your music to the Discord link in the bio. We starting up, man. We just getting up. I only got one submission, so I don't want to hear later on, oh, bro, you ain't get to me, bro. Goddamn, you ain't get to me, bro. Oh, we only got 2 submissions right now. Somebody just sent one in. 2 submissions. Okay, early bird get the worm. Send your shit in now, bro. Okay, while we wait on that, let's talk about why LeBron's trash. Yeah, I'm on my bullshit this morning. While we wait on these submissions, let's talk about why LeBron's trash, okay? So I went and watched the Warriors game 5, right? I went back and watched it because I don't want to be biased. I want to make sure I want to make sure my facts are straight, right? So I went back and watched the game. You feel me? I went back and watched the game. Just sang the song. Okay, bet. I see you feeling one this morning. Nah. I'm being dead for real. We gonna talk about why LeBron trash real. So I went back. I did some research though. Listen, you want to get your information from somebody who do the research, or you want to get your information from somebody who just talking just to talk, bro? Which one you want your sources? Who you want to get your sources from, bro? You feel me? You want your sources from somebody who do the research. Right? Okay, boom. So I did the research. I watched game 5, right? I see the submission too, bro. Okay, yeah, we got 5 submissions now. I went and did the research, right? Okay, bro, say somebody who did the research. Perfect. So I went and watched game 5 when he played the Warriors the last time he was in the finals, right? Boom. Let me tell y'all what happened. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Down 11 points. 2 minutes left. Well, actually, I think it was. It don't matter whether. Yeah, it do. Yeah, down 11. 2 minutes left. Down 11. 2 minutes left. Right. Down 11. 2 minutes left. Right. Do you know that the Warriors had 6 possessions where they didn't score? Now let me ask y'all something. Down 11 points, the Warriors had 6 possessions where they did not score within the last 2 minutes. 6 possessions. Turnover, missed threes, steals, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it was, we just know they went on 6 possessions where they did not score. Now let me ask you something. If you down 11, let's see how good y'all is at math. If you down 11 and the other team goes 6 possessions without scoring, but you score only 5 times within them 6 possessions, how much will you be down at the end of that? Let's see how good y'all is at math, man. Let's see how good y'all is at math. If you only score 5 times within them 6 possessions that they don't have the ball, how many will you be down at the end of that? At the end of that, when it's all said and done, okay? Let me do the math for y'all. You gonna be down 1. Now, do you know within them 6 possessions how many times LeBron James shot the ball? Do y'all know how many times LeBron James shot the ball within them 6 possessions? Can anybody guess? Your team down 11 points, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, your team down 11 points. The other team missed 6 possessions. How many times you, the self-proclaimed GOAT, shoot the ball within them 6 possessions to bring your team back? I'm gonna answer it for you. I know some of y'all probably know because y'all know that he like to pass a lot, even in the port. This man shot the ball 2 times, bro. You supposed to be the GOAT. Now, let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think Kobe Bryant would shoot the ball 2 times in the last 2 minutes, down 11, when the other team missed 6 possessions? Do y'all think Kobe would take 2 shots with 2 minutes left? With 2 minutes left? All right, I'm off it. That's all I wanted to say. Because y'all be swearing this man the GOAT. But how you the GOAT when you don't even want to shoot the ball? You don't even want to shoot the ball, bro. Oh yeah, not to mention you only shot 2 times. You only made 1 of them. So not only did you shoot 2 times, but you ain't even make both of them. You only made 1. How are you the GOAT when you don't want to shoot the ball in the court, bro? So I don't even got LeBron in my top 10. Like I told my dog last night, I don't even got him in my top 10 because I'm going to pick 10 different niggas that's willing to shoot the ball within the last 2 minutes. I'm going to put Dame over him. I'm going to put Kawhi Leonard over him. I'm going to put Paul George over him. I'm going to put Allen Iverson over him. I'm going to put Kobe Bryant over him. I'm going to pick all the niggas that's willing to shoot in the last 2 minutes. Even with make or miss. Because guess what? I'd rather niggas shoot and miss than a nigga don't shoot at all. Straight up. I only got him in my top 10 after seeing that. Yeah, you got to do the research. You can't just watch the game and then be like, oh, well, they lost. Nah, you got to break this shit down to a science, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to break this shit down to a science. We got to really see what's going on with this self-proclaimed goat-ass nigga, man. All right, Sean, LVO, you up first with Jug. Let's get into it, man. I just had to get it off my chest, man. I had to get that out my chest because they be acting crazy when I tell them that he not the GOAT and all this. Niggas be acting like I'm talking crazy, but this nigga don't want to shoot, though. This nigga don't want to shoot, though. But I'm crazy. You feel me? Nah, bruh. All right, Sean LVO with Jug. WTF. Let us know where you from, bro. What you think about Caitlin Clark? Who was that?
Damn, like what the fuck? She said she wanna roll my wheel. I bet you cannot hit my blunt. When we started on our shout out Tupac, we hit him up. Driving way too fast about the drink, I cannot fuck it up. No, I cannot fuck it up unless it's fuck. All these niggas want the beef, we cook them up. I said do not hit my phone if you don't got my rights up front. This ain't an elite, but I got all my choppers in the trunk. They all say that I'm the one. 50 shots up on that bitch, so on the bottom it's a drum. Always posted with the bros, so bitch don't ask me where I'm from. I get mad, won't be alone, tell her pull up, she still gon' come. Nigga. I've been focused trying to make it. Got off my ass and got a bag, and now these niggas hating. Thought you wanted me to win, I guess the whole time he was faking. Had to slow down on them drugs and losing money, getting faded. Take him on
Tuda, what up, man? Thank you for the roses.
Run up on me, you get faced. I call a bro to catch that case. Bitch, you posted in the field, got drums like a parade. Swim my little bro, let her kill. He smile while he chase. Said she love me, but she don't. So that little bitch leave me alone. She won't work, so I just pop a perk, then I get in my zone. That shit hurt how you had crossed me first, so why you call my phone? Swear that shit the worst, get on my nerves and put you in a song. Niggas know just how we get. Pop out broad.
We got a flash goal, y'all. We need 6 gifters, man. 6 gifters. I need 6 people to send roses, man. 6 people to send roses.
Ask me for a pick. No, I'm the man, like who you think you are. I told that bitch I'm him. You know I ball, bitch, I feel like LeBron. How I attacked the rim. Yeah, I go hard. I got your favorite broad. I put that bitch in skin. What the fuck? Damn, like what the fuck? She said she wanna roll my wheel. I bet you cannot hit my blunt. When we shotting on her, shout out Tupac, we hit him up. Driving way too fast about the drink, I cannot fuck it up. No, I cannot fuck it up. Let's just fuck. All these niggas want the beef, we cook them up. I said, do not hit my phone if you don't got my rights up front. This ain't in Italy, but I got all my choppers in the trunk. It's me and I got a bad bitch in the back, she doubled up. I walk up in the spot, I put my drink, that's therapy in my cup. All these niggas tryna ride my wave, tryna get away. This 4-5 put him in his place. Fill him up with let he get a raise. All these niggas broke, I'm laughing on my way up to the bed. It belt to ass to all these niggas tryna up my fucking riding back to back. We swerving in them towels. Smoking all these ops, I feel like they stuck in my shadow. Stuck up in my shadow. Jumped up off the porch, I got real deep, y'all in the shallow.
Alright, man. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. I'm gonna have to blow it up though, simply because like the auto tune, I don't think that sound all the way working for you, especially on the end part. I don't know if that was you on the end part, but shut up, man. Like it could get you could get it a little bit sonically better type shit. You feel me? Just because you turn the auto tune on and start doing your thing don't mean you ain't gotta listen to what you doing type shit. You feel me? Okay, you say that wasn't you on the end. Okay, bet. Well, whoever that was, they was on your song too. You gotta be mindful of that too. If they on your song, y'all be like, bro, I don't know about that sound, bro. It sounds great, but let's tighten that bit up. You feel me? Let's tighten it up a little bit, okay? But the rest of the song was cool, man, and I like the lyrics, man. Overall, I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10, man. Dope record. All right, y'all make sure y'all go follow that boy. Let me pin you real quick, guys. We need 6 gifters, man. We need 6 gifters to give some roses, man. Y'all send some roses in. We got a flash go right now. All right, we need 6 gifters to send in some roses, man. There we go, Mikey P. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, why didn't say that was 1? Hold on, let me see what the achieve this goal when gifters send TikToks to your live. Pin it to get. Okay, my bad. Damn, Mike. My bad, fam. It's TikToks, bro. My bad, bro. TikToks. We need 6 gifters to send TikToks to the live. Go to the gift gallery right now. Pull out some TikToks real quick. Okay? Pull out some TikToks. There we go. See 1. You see how I say 1 at the top now? That's 1. Appreciate you, Tuda. All right, that's 1. Let's see if we can get goddamn 5 more people to send TikToks to the live. Okay, let's keep it rocking and rolling, man. We got Thriller on the roof, Babyface, Beezy with Smirkish. Let's do it, man. Come on, 5 more people, man. 5 more people, y'all. Send them TikToks in. Let's get them.
Hey.
All right, y'all don't want to send no tickets. Well, fuck y'all too. God damn it. The fuck? God damn. Non-supporting ass mother. All right, let's run it back. I ain't gonna talk over your track, bro. Let me run it back.
I be on the block, we doing shit on purpose. Don't need to go to work just for me to put some work. It's a cross on my face, but I never been a church kid. Stay on your tent because the devil always working. I gotta stay up on my tent because the devil always lurking. Watch out for the niggas in the ski looking smirking. I'm riding through the B, I see my niggas out there turfing. How you take a game from a nigga ain't put no work in? I bounce out the low, hey gang, shit what's up, killer? How bad drunk is too much Henny in my cup, killer. Hey, shit what up though? Me and Lil Bull slide through, it's gonna be gun smoke. If you ain't one of mine, my mama, it get cutthroat. Asking me for what? I'm like, huh? Nigga, hell no. Grew up in life changing. Lost a couple homies to this shit is life changing. Hey, I'm ducking and dodging cops, bitch. I'm a gangster. Niggas ain't tryna slide, tryna get that rank up. Hey, I been popping before the fame up. Ain't never take a loss. I'ma chuck it to the game, bruh. Paper. I was getting chips in a scraper. Got so many clips, fuck around and catch a taper. Paper. I was getting chips in a scraper. Got so many clips, fuck around and catch a taper. Hey, niggas out here mad, man, they can't fuck with me. Shit, I be hella mad if I can't fuck with me. Niggas out here mad, man, they can't fuck with me. Shit, I be hella mad if I can't fuck with me. Hey, bust down, nigga, I don't need to rock the polo. They know I'm finna say, I'm still gon' throw it in the photo. Hey, I don't need a rocket polo. They know I'm finna say, I'm still gon' throw it in the photo. Hey, I be on the block, be doing shit on purpose. Don't need to go to work just for me to put some work in a cross on my face. But I never been a church kid. Stay on your team because the devil always working. Hey.
That bit wasn't bad though. He said he got him on copy and paste. It wasn't bad though. Don't do bro like that, man. Type it up, man. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I don't know you be on this late. I thought it was the morning. Yeah, am I stuck in an alternate reality? What time is it? I thought it was the morning, brother.
They lost, boy. They lost, boy.
It must be. You must be in a different time zone, brother. What time it is over there where you at, bro? Guys, I need 5 people to send TikToks, the TikTok gifts. Okay, we got a live goal going right now. I need 5 people to send TikTok gifts. Go to the gift gallery. You feel me? And send in a TikTok gift. I just need 5 people to send in TikTok gifts. 5 people. All right, go head over to the gallery real quick. All right, stroll till you see the gift that say TikTok, and send that thing in, okay? Send that thing in, okay? All right, 5 people to send in TikTok gifts, man, okay? We could do it, y'all. We could do it. Let's do it. All right, we got bro up with snake skin. The holiday, you up with snake skin? Let's do it. There you go, official show. Appreciate you, bro. 4 more people. We need 4 more people, y'all. 4 more people. Big Eagle, what up, man? Thank you for the tiny Donnie. We need 4 more people to send TikTok. We gotta get this nigga out of here. This nigga tripping. What the fuck? How you even got them? Bro, how the hell you even drew that? How the hell this man drew that?
I feel like Jason swallow Elon. But I get like I'm hurt with a Leon. These niggas really my sons with the telekinesis. I feel like I'm raising a big on. I do way better than they do. You know that can't nobody fuck with CLK. I treat my ops like some art. The way that we gon' feel him, we'll let fuck around and erase you. High as fuck, come up on Mars in a space coupe. I put that boy in the wood, I'ma face you. I still with villains, ain't certified killers. You told that on me, they gon' shoot if I say too. No supersonic, I'm just being honest. We stay on that little nigga head like a bonnet. Aiming assist when I'm ripping your shit. Niggas would have thought my arm was fucking robotic. We causing anarchy, y'all to the streets. When we turn that shit up, we gon' make it chaotic. Sit on my neck, on my ears, I got rocks on my body, I'm feeling like Onyx. Money keep coming in, I told my brother to leave cause they keep getting hot at the spot. And I feel like Roddy cause I'm getting rich, but I also keep me a little Glock in a box. Buddy on me is gonna take off your locks. Spin around like a CD on your block. This nigga got so much holes in his body, they would've thought he was a new pair of Crocs. Come in the car, I come up in a vertical. She got my verse cause I'm rapping too lyrical. Back in the squad to be up like a pedestal. Getting no shawty, I'm up like a edible. Circle my name and get tossed like a vegetable. Rapping these beats and I be like incredible. I spin a bag on the track, correct. I shoot a ball, hit the net. Wait, you wanna talk in the gang in the squad? He make that bricks like he said. Free, yeah, making the money they wanna flex.
Mikey P, appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna shoot you a follow right now, bro. Who else sent the TikTok? I'm gonna shoot y'all a follow. Who else sent one, man?
She called me, talking that shit, we pull up on the spot. He ain't send the location, but we got the drop. I know making these people, that shit is a fly. I just got these new diamonds, they shit from the shop. I know that they finna hate on the young cause lately I've been going crazy. And I know that these niggas hate me, but they don't got the time for conversations. Yeah, I swear I'm gonna get it. It's a good world to get it. Yeah, I'ma fight out for my city. Bloody, I'm mixing and drink with a hand.
30-second poll for this one, man. I like this one. Let's do a 30-second poll, man. How y'all feel about that one? 30-second poll, man. Let's run back 30 seconds of this, man. 30 seconds, man. 30-second poll, y'all. 30-second poll.
She called me, talking that shit, we pull up on the spot. I ain't send the location, but we at the drive. I like making these people, that shit is a fly. I just got these new diamonds, they shit from the shop.
Bro, sliding that bitch. Bitch, you sound like goddamn Uzi on Ferguson. Sound like Uzi on a Fergie. Uzi on a Fergie. Clap it up for bro. Clap it up for Uzi on a Fergie. Clap it up for Uzi on a Fergie. Pink. Appreciate you, man. How many we need? We need 2 more people to send TikToks, y'all. 2 more people to send TikToks. Go to the gift gallery right now. 2 more people to send in TikToks, man. That's the live goal right now, man. That's the live goal right now, man. Hold on, man. That's the live goal. 2 more people to send TikToks, y'all. 2 more people to send TikToks. Man, yeah, that bit was rocking, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like that bit, boy. Uzi on a Fergie. I like that bit. I don't know how long the line is, but I'm in the hot talking about in it. Web, Weeb, you up, bro? Weeb, you up? This is the last one I'm doing. I'm gonna let y'all know right now too, man. This the last one I'm doing that who not following the playlist. If you're not following the playlist, if you didn't send in the screenshot showing that you followed the playlist, I'm skipping over your song. This the last one now. Okay? I done been lenient enough, goddammit. Black Fugo. Here we go. Let's do it. Guys, we need 2 more people to send in TikTok gifts. Go head over to the gift gallery. Stroll down till you see TikTok gifts. Yes, sir, they ain't sending no TikToks. Yeah, man, I don't know why they ain't sending TikToks, bro. God damn, bro. Shit. This is an easy goal, bro. 2 more people to send TikToks. Some more. Appreciate you for the roses. We need 2 more people to send TikToks to complete the goal, man. Let's do it, y'all. We can do it.
What is it? Cause it's constant sanity. When you sliding through a straight calamity. But on the walls, killing spree. Why? That's my only question. Why did I try? Feeding your addiction.
One more person. We need 1 more person to send the TikTok, man. We got goddamn 1 minute left. You gotta do it within 1 minute. 1 more person to send the TikTok in. Oh, hell nah. 1 more person. We need 1 more person to send in the TikTok, man. 1 more person to send in the TikTok. Head over to the gift gallery. Stroll down till you see the TikTok. Stroll down till you see the TikTok. Send in the TikTok. We need 1 more person to send in the TikTok to hit the live goal. We got 1 minute left, y'all. Y'all see the timer. Don't act like y'all don't see the timer now. We need 1 more person to send in the TikTok. Come on, guys. We can get it done now. Bro said, yo, I never seen you with your hat off. Yeah, man, I said no hat today, man. I said no hat today. Phoenix, okay, yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. We hit it, man. I don't know what the hell that shit do. You know, just like it, nigga. Go ask for all that goddamn help and don't know what the fuck it do. I don't know what it do. I don't know what we just did or how it helped. I don't know. You feel me? But we did it, goddammit. So if TikTok ever asks me, did I ever do anything for their ass? I'm going to put on the application, yes. I'm going to circle yes, bitch. Yes. The fuck? Fuck y'all got going on, bitch. Yeah, I went no hat today, man. You feel me? You feel me? I went no hat today, you feel me? You feel me? I still got it, though. Don't think I left it at the crib. Don't think I left the crib. Don't think I left the hat at the crib. That ain't what happened. I just went no hat. You feel me? You feel me? I just went no hat. You know what I'm saying? Nigga go no hat. They think a nigga let that shit. He must have let that shit at the crib. It is early. That nigga probably rushed out the house. It is early. Nigga probably rushed out the house. Nah, I got the hat, bro. I just went no hat today. That's all. You feel me? Yeah. Left the powers at the crib. Left the superpowers at the crib. You feel me? Nah, I got the hat, bro. Increase your category of live streaming when you keep hitting goals. This nigga done went and Googled the shit. This shit here crazy. This shit here crazy, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. We gotta get it together, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We gotta, as a unit, we got to get this shit together, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We gotta get it together, bro. We be looking bad, bro. Niggas be going and Googling shit, man. God damn. We got to get it together. Nah, I be live streaming on for gaming, bro. Yeah, but you could have said it with like a little more swag though, bruh. We feel me? We all in this together, bro. We got to move as a unit. We got to look good as a unit, bro. You got to say it with a little more swag, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Bro, that shit would have piped you up, bro. You hit the goal, that shit finna pipe you up, bro. Watch how the live do tomorrow, bro. That shit finna pipe you up. Just say that, bro. You feel me? Then nigga went and said some astronomical ass shit. We got to use it. We got to move as a unit, bro. That's all I'm saying. We all in this together, bro. We all in this together, bro. Let's just move as a unit, bro. That's it, bro. All right, Johnny Banks, you up, man? What problem? Let's see what we got, bro. Oh, once you send in the screenshot, bro, you never gotta send it in again. Once your name is gold, Johnny Banks, you never gotta send it in again, okay? Let's do it. Let's see what we got, man. How we send songs? Discord link is in the bio. Copy and paste the link. Nah, official. I'm just messing with you, bro. Appreciate you for letting me know. Yeah, we gotta show more love. Hey, live supporters. See what I'm saying? Fish, appreciate you, Fish. Yeah, Galaxy Boy Skip. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you said. I think I heard you say danger. Some shit about danger. That's about it though. That bitch sliding though. I ain't gonna lie, that bitch sliding. Y'all heard him say that shit. Danger. Y'all heard that shit. Let me go back to it. That's the only word I heard, bro. That bitch sliding though. Alright, we do gotta skip in. Send your song to the skip line, brother. Stop taking CAs. Make them play. Why they blocking out some of y'all comments? Yeah, I know that though, bro. Appreciate you, bro. They ain't blocking out some of y'all comments, man. I don't be liking that. Yeah, y'all heard him say danger. Yeah, send your song to the skip line, bro. Okay, we got current next. Let me scroll down to the bottom, see who sent in a screenshot. Okay, Pink Doobie, I see your screenshot. Appreciate you. I just made you a member. Your name gold, you a member. Somebody tried to send in a fake screenshot and got caught. I ain't gonna say their name. Yeah, yo. It say Lil Vet. It say Lil Vet, man. You tried to send in a fake screenshot that got caught, man. That's what it say, bro. I don't know. That's what it say, bro. I don't know, bro. That's just what it say, bro. I don't know. Bail out, Fred. What up, man? Appreciate you, bro. I see your screenshot. I'm finna make you a member right now, bro. Let me see. Or maybe it was Sean. Maybe it was Sean. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Somebody got caught. Hey, y'all, who the hell got caught, bro? Somebody got caught, though. Somebody got caught. Current, what up, man? I see your screenshot. I'm finna make you a member. So once your name gold, bro, that mean you a member, bro. That mean you never got to send a screenshot again. You a member. Tight shit. Okay, so I'm still waiting on Lil Manny to send one. Phoenix, I'm still waiting on your screenshot. Lil Vet, I think I'm still waiting on yours too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm still waiting on Lil Vet shit too. Job, I got your screenshot. I just made you a member, bro. All right, and then let's get to this skip. Let's read some comments, and then let's read some comments real quick. Set my skip, bro. Okay, bet. Let me read some comments, and then we gonna get to the next one. I sent my screenshot, but my name ain't gold. It should be now. It's talking about problem. Okay, boom. Yeah, man. Why the hell they blocking out some of y'all show like that, bro? I want to see what the people saying. Good morning, fan. Byron, what up, bro? What's your advice on someone wanting to be an A&R? Thanks, Brody. Shit, if you want to be an A&R nowadays, you just got to goddamn get to it, man. You just got to get to it, man. Like pay for a feature, get in the studio with the artist, man. You feel me? That's what I just did with Mook. Boy, man. You feel me? I hit his ass up. Hey, bro, got him in the studio. And then you got to prove what you can do when you in the studio. Because that's a job of an A&R too, is a lot of people think A&Rs just scout talent. A&Rs don't just scout talent. They got to show what they could do in the studio with the artist too. You do got some that only scout talent, and then you got some that only work in the studio with the artist, and then you got some that do both. You feel me? But the real A&Rs, they be in the studio for real too. So this your own studio? Yeah. I'm in my shit, bro. You move up to here we go. Yeah, appreciate you, official. All right. How long the line? I don't know. It's probably about 9 in there, brother. Or sister. Block. Okay, let's do it. That's the end of the comments. Let's do it. Level up. Let's do it. Phoenix, let us know where you from, bro. Where we submit. Discord link is in the bio, bro.
You heard Phoenix is singing.
Discord
right
link is in the bio.
Besides,
Copy and paste the link.
Not going anywhere.
Yeah, you gotta get to it, man. You gotta
Don't
prove
hate
yourself.
on the girl for trying to level up.
I can see him and he got pain in his eyes, but you only got fame on your mind. Shawty tryna level up for the summertime. Just a little bit of sun and she come alive. Kick back, relax, cause you wildin'. I can't hold back when you smiling. Baby wanna show me off on her Insta, and she hearing all the calls from a mister. Oh, I can't keep away from you, and I'll follow whatever you do. I want another switch sides on your both eyes, on your lips. I see you terrorized with them thick thighs every time. You said my ex made a big mistake. Even your friends say they have to agree. They said she never should've let me get away. Baby, swear you won't do me the same.
She don't dance, but she gonna drop it low. She too smart, baby, tell me what you know. No something that I don't, leave you no I won't. When you down low, mama know I can be your company. And shawty, you can come to me. When you down on your own with nobody to call. Girl, I didn't catch you, trip and you fall again. No matter what.
That's better, brother.
I'm the reason that you is you right now. No, I can fuck on you right now. What the fuck's on your friends? That's the crew right now. I know it. You want love, little mama, so just come my way, I'll show it.
I'm an addict for every little detail. Now I'm a therapist, so we talking retail. Lifestyle for my queen, I go all out. Say you stress, get my masseuse on call out. I love her when she throw it back like a Thursday.
watch her run and do it at a new pace. She understand, brought it thoughtful in a suitcase. She wanna spend, but I love the way you taste.
When you saw me, you was down, had no one till I showed up. You ain't wait for me. Say that you won't change and that you're made for me. Say I love you 1,000 times, don't feel the same for me. You know what I can see.
I can see him and he got pain in his eyes, but you only got fame on your mind. Shawty tryna level up for the summertime. Just a little bit of sun and she come alive. Kick back, relax, cause you wildin'. I can't hold back when you smiling. Baby wanna show me off on her Insta, and she hearing all the calls from her mister. Oh, I can't keep away from you, and I'll follow whatever you do. I will never switch sides on your both eyes, on your lips. I see you terrorize with them thick thighs every time. You said my ex made a big mistake. Even your friends said they have to agree. They said she never should've let me get away. Baby, swear you won't do me the same.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't hear shit you said, bro. I ain't gonna sit up here and act like I know what you said, bro. And I know y'all didn't either. Y'all can't repeat back now one motherfucking thing that man said throughout the whole song. But all you know is that bitch was a bop, though. Can't nobody in here repeat shit that man said. You just was over there. All right, he sound good, though. He sound good as hell, though. You feel me? He sound good, though. Can't repeat back shit that man said, boy. Nah, that shit was a bop though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was a bop, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Good little Boppington. I think you got it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Did you drop it yet? You dropped that bitch yet? If you dropped that bitch, we'll add it to the playlist now. We'll throw that bitch on the playlist, put that bitch like number 3. By the 3rd time I hear it, I'ma know some words now. Give me 3 times. That's all I need to do here. 3 times, I'm going to know some words, goddammit. Dropping on Friday, hey, you got to double back, man. When you drop it, make sure you double back so we can add it to the playlist, bro. You get them playlist plays early when you drop. That's how you boost the algorithm on Spotify. You feel me? Let's see. Let's drop a quick little gem for y'all how this shit work. The algorithm on Spotify work like this. What this light tweaking for, man? This bitch tweaking. That bitch tweaking. The algorithm on Spotify work like this. Okay, let's drop some gems real quick. The first 7 days is the most important days on your for your Spotify algorithm. So that's where you want to get all the little traction, really even before it drop. If you get a certain amount of saves, like pre-saves, like people saving your song before it even drop type shit, bro. This light gotta stop twitching, bro. That bitch. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That bitch. Oh, god damn, bitch. You all right? You straight, bro? You need some water? You need something to drink, bitch? God damn. You gonna be all right, bro? But yeah, the Spotify algorithm work like this. The first 7 days is the most important. If you can get like pre-saves. All right, now when I kick your ass over, don't say that. If you get like pre-saves, right? You get people to pre-save your song before it drop. Boom, then within the first 7 days, they're gonna look at how many streams you got within them first 7 days, and that's what's gonna determine if they're gonna add you to like their Spotify playlist or push you after that. All right, it's like a metric you gotta hit, but it's like a certain amount of saves, certain amount of pre-saves, certain amount of plays, obviously, like a certain amount of streams, certain amount of shares, all that shit going to the, they little Spotify calculator. Within the first 7 days, if you hit the right quota, boom, they're gonna put you in the algorithm and push your shit for you. Okay? And if you hit a certain amount, even if you hit that certain amount and they don't put you, you can apply for discovery mode. But discovery mode, that's how it works. You gotta have a certain amount before you can apply. Before you can even, I gotta turn that bitch off. Before you can even apply for discovery mode, you gotta have that certain amount of pre-save, saves within the first 7 days, all that shit. Once you apply for discovery mode, you out of there, man. If y'all look at my DistroKid right now, you know the DistroKid, the shit that pay you like United Masters and all that shit, man. I got over 30 bands in that bitch. And I would say at least half of that money came from discovery mode. At least half of that money came from being in discovery mode on Spotify. So you apply for discovery mode, they push your song for you. All right, let's cue up the next one while I tell y'all about discovery mode. Let's cue up the next one. They push your song for you, and then they take 30% of the streams that they get for you. You feel me? That's how that works. So the streams that you already been getting, they don't touch that. They only take 30% of the streams that they get for you. It's called discovery mode on Spotify. If you go to Spotify, your Spotify for Artists account, go to discovery mode, apply for it. Like I said, the way you get in, you gotta have a certain amount of saves, a certain amount of streams. But once you break the code, once you crack the codes, you in there. First EDM track I ever made, he says, Current, where you from? Where you from, brother?
Talk to me. Speak in waves, frequencies, heartbeat, destiny, lost in sound, we are free.
I'm from Finland. Okay. I never met nobody from no goddamn Finland. How is it over there? Is it beautiful over there? How like the streets and shit, bro? Is it beautiful over there?
Free your mind. Talk to me. Speak in waves, frequencies, heartbeat, destiny, lost in sound, we are free. Free your mind. Talk to me. Lost in sound, we are free. Free your mind. Talk to me. We are free. Talk to me. Agony. No more misery. Now your mind is free. This is ecstasy. It's an agony. No more
Brother.
misery. Now your mind is free. This is ecstasy. Free your mind. Talk to me. Speak in waves, frequencies, heartbeat, destiny, lost in sound, we are free. Free your mind. Talk to me. Speak in waves, frequencies, heartbeat, destiny, lost in sound, we are free.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, man. Let's clap it up for Bro with the EDM track, man. From Finland. I'm from New Haven. Connecticut is beautiful. It's a beautiful place with beautiful people, very diverse. Now, the reason I asked that, because I had met somebody from Russia before. I was on live one time and I met somebody from Russia before, and they went to sending me pictures from Russia, from Moscow. They was from Moscow. And boy, when I, Tudor, what up, man? Appreciate you, brother. And boy, when I say they goddamn, when I say that the streets were so beautiful over there in Russia, man, listen, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all gotta do y'all research, bro. This man showed me pictures of the streets and the parks in Russia. And when I say them things was clean, bro, like they power wash the streets every day, like shiny, like the buildings look beautiful, like the park was like perfectly put together, like beautiful. I'm like, damn, this what he like, yeah, bro, it's beautiful over here. Like, damn, what the hell? He like, yeah, bro, it's real beautiful over here, bro. They don't be letting, you feel me? They don't be letting us know over here in America how beautiful it is in other countries, bro. That shit crazy. So yeah, man, that's why I asked, man, is it beautiful over there? Cause now I always need to know, bro, cause that shit crazy. I would have never guessed Russia was that clean and beautiful, bro. Like, it looked like you was like walking like in heaven or some crazy shit. Like, it was ridiculous. I like that record, bro. Let's clap it up for Bro one more time, man. I like that record, bro. Nice record, bro. Russia, okay, I'll Google the views today. Let me see what's going on with these comments. I'm in Alaska. TTV, you in Alaska? What the fuck? Don't they pay you to live in Alaska? That's where you getting all your goddamn money from. TTV, you think you slick, bro. Don't they give you like 50 bands? I heard they give you like 50 bands to live in Alaska, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I heard they give you 50 bands. I need to make me a clone and send his ass up there. That's what I need to do. I need to get somebody to make me a clone for goddamn for about 5 or 10K, and then send his ass up to make the 50, and then bust down with him. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get somebody to make me a clone. Clone for 5K. That's a McDonald's clone right there. That clone gonna come out fucked up, boy. That clone gonna come out with one arm. Hey, it's straight though. As long as you go get that 50K, I don't give a damn, bitch. You don't need both your arms, bitch. You only need one hand to write the check, bitch. Go get them 50K. Go ahead, do what I made you for, bro. Don't ask no other questions neither. About to make me mad, bitch. He say beautiful, bro. Warm summers and cold winters. Okay. You a cold brother? Yeah, nah, bitch. I'm about to get this McDonald's clone on your ass, bitch. I'm about to be a rich brother. Bitch, I might double back and make another one. You know, black people, they feel like once they feel like they figured some shit out, they gonna do that bitch a couple times now. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I know a nigga make a clone, bitch, for 10K, bitch. You make 3 of them bitches, you gonna eat, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Just trust me, bro. Bitch, once a nigga figure out they figure some shit out, bitch, they gonna run that bitch. They gonna run that bitch dry till they dumbass get locked up. Bitch on the news. Guy gets found today with 15 clones in his basement. The fuck you got 15 clones in your basement? Niggas always want to take the shit overboard. Now you on the news and shit. Reporters say black male was found today, Tallahouston, Alabama, with 15 clones. Reporters say he was yeah. Reporters say he was running a trafficking scam and is under federal investigation. Hey, this be dumb as fuck, boy. Oh shit. Nigga got 15 clones, bitch. Alright, let's do it. Javi GC, let us know where you from. Song is called Time 2. Let's run it back. You know I gotta hear every word.
Flies out the nest when it's time to experience something that'll change your life. You something bittersweet through them white lights. Cause tequila always got me with a lime too. Just the other night, I was thinking to myself, what am I doing right? I've been trying to write these words and give a meaning. From a new beginner, it's the feelings that are hard to find. And I can keep my composure every time it feels like slow motion. Swear to God, I think that I'ma need some kind of potion. My state of mind is at a weird position, but my heart strikes hard and with great precision. The coffee stains on my shirt, veo tus ojos color miel. Lo recuerdo, me inunda la piel, pero ya no se eriza por ti. Cause every bird flies out the nest when it's time to experience something that'll change your life. You something bittersweet through them white lights. Cause tequila always got me with a line too. I know there's an issue I've been thinking about lately. Call me out, baby. Rip it aloud if I don't wanna talk. And don't let it grow on me. Va a ser mi día de suerte. Yo me conformo con verte progresar porque ya no está eso que no me dejaba dormir. And the coffee stains on my shirt. Veo tus ojos color miel. Lo recuerdo, me inunda la piel, pero ya no se eriza por ti. Cause every bird flies out the nest when it's time to experience something that'll change your life. Yeah. Something bittersweet through them white lights. Cause tequila always got me with a line too.
Alright, I don't know what the hell you said, but let's clap it up, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all gotta start figuring out a way to goddamn, cause the songs be sounding good, but y'all gotta figure out a way to like make them bitches more memorable, bro. Yeah, Am I lying? Do anybody know what the hook was? Can anybody tell me what the hook was? It ain't got a 10 out of 10 song. I'm not gonna lie. The song is a 10 out of 10. I would listen to it on my free time. I would run it back. I done enough finna add it to the playlist right now. I'm finna add it to the playlist right now because it's on Spotify. So you gonna get added to the playlist, bro. I'm adding you right now. But that don't change the fact that I don't know what the fuck you said on the hood, bro. You feel me? Like, it's not memorable, bro. You gotta goddamn take your time. Make sure that you saying a hood that's, you know, gonna be rememberable. However you say the fucking word. That bitch got too many R's in it. That bitch got too many R's and too many M's in that motherfucker. I ain't finna try to say that shit again. You know exactly what I mean, bitch. All right, well, let me hear y'all say the word then. Say it out loud right now. I can hear you. Y'all think I can't hear you? I can hear you. Say the word out loud right now since that bitch ain't got too many R's and too many M's in it. Go ahead. Try and say it right now. Yeah, look. You look dumb as fuck too, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nah, keep trying to say it. Yeah. You look dumb as fuck too, bitch. All right, let's get to the next one. You on the playlist. Let's clap it up for Bro. He did make the playlist, though. Yeah. Current, you up, man. Let us know where you from. Current with Stand Out. Let's do it. Yeah, y'all over there still trying to say the shit. Just give it up. Just give it up, man. Just give it up. How do I participate? Discord link is in the bio. Copy and paste the link. Just give it up, man. Oh, I gotta run it back. Y'all know I gotta hear every word. Hold on. You know I got to hear every word. Hold on.
About to start swagging. I'm about to start dragging you niggas. Some of you niggas don't know nothing about. Current got that shit. They don't watch that nigga. Headaches on the daily thoughts in clouded space. DJ to the face. The only thing is the pain. Can't fuck with family members. They hypocrites anyway. Cause whenever I speak my mind, I'm told that's not my place. Looking at them like I ain't it. Sympathy giving this vacant. Late at night face with a half a pint. When should I take it? Man, all my life I really had to fight hard of a Viking. Ain't never get respect from fam. Probably cause I was never indicted. Probably cause I was never cited. And I'm streets. Can't get excited for no beat. Won't be no back Ganger Street. My name's Sharif during me and Greece. Think he's pussy cause he pushing peace. On the statement to say the least. Hot detectives built up anger. It may be the reason you end up deceased, nigga. Used to the disappointment. Used to feeling defeated, nigga. Fuck companionship, can't even get love from the ones who braided niggas. Had enough of all that back and forth, I'ma just let karma get them. I'ma let this honor get them. I'ma just pray hard for them niggas. Never in need of a bit, I was always a standout from my peers. My pride won't let me take handouts, niggas hold on to them favors for years. Spent 4 years of my life down in them basement shedding tears. Hope these don't die lonely death, that's one of his biggest fears. Memories unlocked, unsure, then off the top, start ripping off the muzzle. Then no talk this cheap right where you sleep from the niggas that say they love you. Rekindling shit is beneath me, just saving face, that's why I'm prone to leaving. Actions been deceiving, rather be by myself than stop the grieving. Put this pain in words and start a surge, that bullshit for the birds. Move smarter since I learned, best interest for the deserving. Curving is your specialty, not many niggas size up the geek. Count shot on a daily cycle and repeat. That trauma been on a never ending lease. I'm at ease, ain't doing no more crying out loud, I finally got some peace. Ain't no more crime, please, feel therapeutic when I smoke trees. Know a couple niggas out and about, they really pushing peas. But that ain't the life for me, that ain't gon' be the life again. Never in need of a bill, I was always a standout from my peers. My pride won't let me take handouts, niggas hold on to them favors for years. Spent 4 years of my life down in them basement shedding tears. Hope these don't die lonely death, that's one of his biggest fears. Memories unlocked, unsure, then off the talk, start ripping off the muzzle. Pillow talk is cheap, right?
I ain't gonna lie, bitch. I'm about to start blowing songs up earlier, man. God damn! Bro, when I say I don't remember shit you just said, bro, I'm talking about 0%, brother. I think I heard you say something about muzzle. That's about it, bro. That's it, bro. Something about muzzle, bro. Bro, you got the song is called Stand Out, but ain't a motherfucking thing stood out, bro. Ain't a goddamn thing stood out, bro. I don't remember shit, bro. except for the goddamn beat with the horns. That's it, bro. Bro, y'all gotta start making records, dog. Y'all gotta stop trying to make songs and make records, bro. Okay, it's a difference, man. All right, try to make some records. My fan don't respect me fighting in them streets. Why they blocking your comment though, bro? I don't like that, bro. I had so many ways, too many words. He had too many words. I just don't remember nothing. So y'all remember what he said? If y'all remember what he said, let me know, man. Put a Y in the chat if you can remember something from the song. If you can remember something from the song, put a Y in the chat. Let's read some comments, by the way. Discord not working. Copy and paste it. Copy and paste it. Let me see what's going on. Tudor, man, appreciate you, fam. I can't join the Discord. Copy and paste it. Copy and paste it. The background vocals are a little too high. Not very clear in the mix. It's still me. How do I participate? I answer that, so we got to be right here. He said, fighting hard as a Viking. Okay. Yeah. How the hell you remember that? What the fuck? Photographic ass, memory ass motherfucker, bitch. How the fuck you remember that one line? Motherfucker came out of nowhere. He said he's fighting hard as a Viking. The fuck? How the fuck you remember that shit? That's crazy, bitch. Then out of all the shit, you remember that. How the fuck? That's crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know how the hell you just did that. Photographic memory ass motherfucker. We got a Dropbox link. I don't really do Dropbox links, but your name is Pink. How much harm can you do? If your name Pink and you trying to send a virus to me, you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta trust you. With a name like Pink, I gotta trust you. Now if your name was Black, I ain't opening that bitch. You feel me? But Pink.
It's like the world got cold and the sunshine's creeping up the pores. It's a shift of souls. Swap blood with solid gold. Lord have mercy on us, folks, 'cause where we're headed, heaven knows. It's just these things come and go. I just hope we don't become ghosts of a time we were warm. I pray we keep our souls through the eye of the storm. Oh baby, what's this price we pay? We lose compassion to find a way. Every dollar made is a part betrayed, while some still sing most click and fade. Oh, don't let it go. Oh, don't sell your soul. Oh, don't let greed take control. Whoa, 'cause these things come and go. Come and go. Come and go. Our screens glow bright while the streets get dim. People walk by, no nods or grins. A million lives, but who checks in? What's money with no friends? Preacher preach, but the choir is gone. Mamas cry as the bills pile on.
Nigga sound like a nigga in his closet about to get dressed for work.
It's been like this for a while. We don't need more gold, we need open arms.
Nigga been getting ready for 30 minutes.
Trade hearts for shares like it's Judgment Day. Another billion, but it's all.
Bitch, you better get your ass in that car before you late for work.
Just 'cause it's legal don't make it okay. Ooh, oh, oh, don't let it go. Ooh, oh, don't sell your soul.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie, what it sound like your ass getting ready for work, bitch. I one of them niggas that hit the cologne 3 times and then put that bitch down and get ready some more and then hit that cologne 3 more times after he get done getting ready all the way. Then proceed to take your ass to work with 6 pumps of cologne on. Bitch, you know that's too much goddamn cologne. Pink Dukes, man. That's your name, though, man. Pink, man. Nice record, bro. Nice record, bro. You just got to goddamn... Yeah, we need some mods in this bitch. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga that came back. This nigga that's about the time it take to create a new account, right? This nigga done went, got blocked, created a new account to send the same damn thing again. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. Man, made a whole nother email, everything, just to come in here and send the same shit again. You feel me? Just to get blocked again. This shit crazy, bro. This shit here crazy, bro. This shit here crazy, man. I'm gonna block this nigga again, man. I need some mods, bro. I need some new mods, man. I need some new mods, man. This nigga done spun the block. J2 Crazy, what up, man? How you been? How you feeling, fam? J2 Crazy, what up, man? What's your where you from? I mean, where you from, brother? I mod for a few lives, man. I can't even add no more mods. I done maxed out on mods, and none of these niggas here. These niggas sleep. Every single one of my mods, bitch. How I max out on mods and none of them here? These niggas sleep, bro. J2 Crazy, where you from? Let's read a couple comments before we go to the next one. About to send a super skip. Okay, hell yeah. Super skip is 2 galleys. Did you do that? Did you send the super skip already? Did I miss it, bro? Man, how the fuck? Bro, how many accounts did it? What the fuck? Bro, how the hell you got multiple spamming accounts, bro? The fuck? This nigga here, boy. Let me block this man again. I just don't understand, bro. And then, like, what? Like, how you got that much time on your hand, bro? Like, your whole purpose in life is to spam nuts on people live is crazy, bro. So where you got 3-4 accounts, bro, you a sick mother, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you sick, bro. Just in case he delete this one. I got 5 other accounts ready to go. Who sent the super though? Who sent the super? Hold on, let me see. Do it say on the CA? Let me see if it say a name on the CA. I know your name on here, but what's the what I'm saying though? Cause I got 3 people in the skip. Like, okay, I see it. Hold on. Well done. We got a super skip in. Let's get it. Well done. Here we go. Here we go.
I woke up and I know that time won't wait on me. Waiting for something to change. And I know what I was doing.
Yeah, I gotta stop blocking my
Living by flesh, not the brain. One chance, one time. All it takes is one time to say that I knew you. 'Cause I know you. And if all else fails, and I'm left without anything at all, then I'll thank God for everything that I have. I've pushed him away way too long. One mistake turns into lust. But I did that way too much. Time to change from who I was. So he'll say, well done, my son. He's known me from the start. He knows my good heart. It's hard to stay together when your world falls apart. And if I need someone not too far, takes out his hand and he puts it on my arm. You're not done here. Wipe away your tears. Just know that you're doing so well from where you came from. So push away your fears. It's only temporary, 'cause you're not done here until I think you're ready. Mama says she loves you. People says to marry. Everything will come true, though burdens get heavy. And if all else fails, and I'm left without anything at all, then I'll thank God for everything that I have. I've pushed him away way too long. One mistake turns into lust. But I did that way too much. Time to change from who I was. So he'll say, well done, my son. Well done.
Hey, goddamn emo Chris Brown in this bitch. Alright. Valentine, goddamn it. Okay. Alright. I fuck with it, bro. I fuck with it. I like it, bro. I don't remember shit you said, though. I don't remember shit you said. I don't remember the hook, the verse, the chorus, nothing. That bitch sound good, though. That bitch sound good. I'm gonna go ahead and give your ass a goddamn 10 out of 10. You feel me? It sound good. You do need to get that bitch mixed, though, bro. You gotta get it mixed. Hey, if you need me to mix and master it, send it to me, bro. I'll mix that bit for you, bro. Okay? Send it to me, bro. All right? But yeah, I give it a 10 out of 10, bro. That bitch sound good. All right, let's read some of these comments, man. How do I send my song? Discord link is in the bio. Make sure you copy and paste the link. Make sure you copy and paste the link. How do I submit? Same answer. You got a few artists snapping in here. Wow. Yeah, but you can't remember shit they said. You know what? Never mind. You can. You got the photographic memory. I ain't even finna test you. You about to tell me 3 lines that man said. I ain't finna test you. Who was this? His name is Valentine, or the emo Chris Brown. It has potential, dope foundation. That's what I thought too. Eek, man. Ezek, what up, man? 389, bro. Thank you for the gifts, bro. I seen him coming through, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Bro went crazy with the gifts. Bro was sending all type of shit. That bitch thought he was at Dollar General, didn't he? Yeah, go crazy. I'm grown as fuck. I still be going crazy at Dollar Tree. I'm grown as fuck. I still go crazy. Only $1. Yeah, add that too. Then get to the checkout and grab 3 things, bitch. This shit only $1? Damn. All right, add that too. Grown as fuck. I put everything in that bitch. Bitch. Damn, I can't believe it's only $1. Add that too. Add that too. Fuck it. They do what? They put all type of shit in that bitch. Yo, can I have mod TTV, man? I'm out of you might got to jump on your other account, bro. I know you one of my mods on the other account. I can't add no more mods, bro. They done told me I'm maxed out on odds. Here go this nigga with the nuts. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all think I'm finna delete this nigga again? Hell nah. We finna have it's about to be a sausage party in this bitch. Hell nah. Till one of my mods come in here, it's a sausage party. All right, so get comfortable. Get comfortable. Just have your pepper spray ready. That's all I can tell you. That's it. Just have your pepper spray ready to go. Okay? It's a sausage party, goddammit. I'm not finna keep blocking this man. He making me look crazy now. He ain't finna haunt me tonight. I'm having nightmares now. I done blocked this nigga so many times. I'm having nightmares. Still here. Thought you got rid of me. Still here. Hell nah. Don't worry about it. Sausage party. We all in this together. I told you when we started this live, we got to move it as a unit, as a community. We in this together.
You hit my line, then go missing. Wasting my time trying to close.
Phoenix, you up with Heavy? Let us know where you from, bro. I gotta run it back. You know I gotta hear every word. Even though y'all don't be saying shit, I still gotta hear every word. Let's run it back. Let us know where you from, bro.
You hit my line, then go missing. Wasting my time trying to close the distance between us. Losing your mind on a mission. We both not perfect, but we can try to be. So if you ready, then I'm ready, cause it's weighing on me. Weighing heavy on me. Weighing heavy on me. If you ready, then I'm ready, cause it's weighing on me. Weighing heavy on me. Weighing heavy on me. Yeah, What do you mean you don't love me no more? I was the one that would pick you up when you down on the floor. Down bad love. If you don't love me, why you calling my phone? Cause you the one that said leave you alone. But now I know when to say leave me alone. It's all confusing. In the battle I'm losing. Be the man I proving that. Be the man I proving that. I can be the man for you. Be Peter Pan for you. Baby, I can make all your dreams come true. Come true. Yeah, bring in my line. I answer, but I should decline. Damn, I've been fighting with these thoughts and intentions of making you mine. But I can't do it again. Should we just do it again? Shawty don't listen to friends. They don't know how this shit get. Yeah, end the discussion. Girl, you was pushing my buttons. We just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Girl, it cannot be for nothing. All of these women mean nothing. All of these niggas be frontin'. Everything I used to feel, I still feel, girl, it's gotta mean something. And it's heavy, weighing heavy on me. Way too heavy on me. You hit my line, then go missing. Wasting my time trying to close the distance between us. Losing your mind on a mission. We both not perfect, but we can try to be. So if you ready, then I'm ready, cause it's weighing on me. Weighing heavy on me. Weighing heavy on me. If you ready, then I'm ready, cause it's weighing on me. Weighing heavy on me. Weighing heavy on me. Yeah,
Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy. Now, I don't understand why y'all don't want to make y'all hooks like, you feel me? Like, I just don't get it, bro. Y'all need to get with me on the songwriting tip, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know I write music. I'd have turned that in. Too heavy. Too heavy. Why you ain't had that somewhere in the song, bro? Right after you say, it's heavy, cause it's heavy, weighing heavy on me. Too heavy. It's heavy. You feel me? God damn, bro. Let's write a song together. Yeah, man, let's do it, man. Let's do it, man. Y'all know I write music, right? Y'all do know I write music, right? Got one of my talents now, man. I'm a songwriter, okay? Yeah, man, we gotta just make it a little bit more hooky. A little bit more hooky. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you got a really good record, but if you would have just threw it too heavy, it's too heavy. You feel me? Just want to know, too heavy. You feel me? One of them in there, bro. That's it, bro. You got a banger. Now all of a sudden it's a banger. Now all of a sudden we remember, okay, I want to go listen to that song called Heavy. You see what I'm saying? Let me go listen to that song called Heavy, man. That's all you doing. You just making it a hook. You see what I'm saying? That's it, brother. All right, let's read some comments, get to the next one. Let's tap it up for Bro. That was a good record, though. Still a good record, though. Nah, I missed it. You so right, fam. That's easy. I got you. Oh, he said he finna change it, y'all. All right, now we got to hold it to him. Let's all follow him. Let's all follow him. He said he going to change it. We going to hold it to you. Let's hold it to you. Let's pin it. Everybody, let's take a second. Let's follow him because we going to hold it to him. He said he going to change it. You feel me? Because one thing for certain, two things for certain, two things for damn sure. Artist lazy as hell, man. That nigga ain't finna change shit. That nigga finna put another beat on and start right into the new beat. Nigga, you ain't fooling me. The fuck? Yo, I'm finna change it, bro. That's easy, bro. Nigga ain't finna make one goddamn change to the song. 2 years later, this same song gonna be right here on SoundCloud. Just like this. No changes made. That boy gonna have 56 new songs. Damn, y'all ain't got no goddamn comments, no new comments, nothing. Okay, no new comments. No new comments. All right, bet. No new comments. All right. Change what? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Niggas don't even know what the fuck. You feel me? Like, this shit here crazy, bro. That nigga ain't finna change the fuck thing. Little Manny, you gotta send in a screenshot, bro, showing that you following the playlist, bro, so we could play you, bro. That's the only requirement, bro. You gotta follow the playlist. Let me put a tag next to your name. That way I know to go back to you after you follow the playlist, bro. Same with Michael Phoenix. Same thing, bro. Send in a screenshot showing you follow the playlist. I think you did, though, already, right? Nah, you didn't. Never mind. Yeah, send in a screenshot showing you following the playlist, bro. That's the only requirements, bro, to get a play, bro. It is free to submit, guys. The way you submit is Discord link is in the bio. Copy and paste the link. But we skipping over you if you don't have a screenshot showing that you following the playlist. You will get skipped over. Same with Lil Vet. Gets through it. Same thing, bro. We gotta skip over you. We don't come back to you though. I'm making a note to come back to y'all when y'all follow the playlist. Sean, that'll bring us up to Sean. Sean, let us know where you from, bro. Let's do it. Forever Valentine, I got your screenshot, bro. B Streets, I got your screenshot, bro.
I was fucked up, but I had to make it back. She said she loved me, gotta show
Lil
me.
Manny, I got your screenshot. Vet, I got your screenshot.
I get the chills whenever she throw that shit back. Jersey mix it up. I go through the front, go through the back. Cause I'm picking up.
Alright, that's everybody. You know I gotta run this back. Y'all know I gotta hear every word. Hold on, we gotta run this bitch back. You know I gotta hear every word, bitch. I don't need to miss nothing. Alright, let's do it. Set the skip. Okay, bet. Let me check.
I was fucked up, but I had to make it back. She said she loved me, gotta show me that it's that. If that's your real, go tell my name up on your neck. I get the chills whenever she throw that shit back. Jersey mix it up, I go through the front, go through the back. Calls I'm picking up, bro, it hit my phone, it said don't lag. Niggas switching up, everybody real till they get clapped. They can't bip like us, bro, just popped out in a brand new scat. Tryna get it right, bro, been sliding, tryna take a light. Remember lonely nights when I was broke, they ain't give me advice. She know she did me wrong, cause to this day she tryna make it right. She broke, could call my phone and tell me everything gon' be alright. Did some foul shit, but sent the text and try to make it right. I'm not allowing they play with us, then he might die tonight. Niggas clown until I come through with that fully, now they tight. Got this pistol on my left, you know I push up wrong or right. Yeah, we push up wrong or right. Told that bitch I wanna argue with you, I won't take a flight. Said I'm riding with my brody wrong or right. Yeah, we sliding through the night. Keep this pistol by my side and let niggas take my life. Yeah, I know how this shit go. Niggas
I gotta blow this bitch up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I gotta blow it up, bro. God damn, bro. It's like y'all went out y'all way to make a song with no energy. You feel me? It's like, bro, tonight I want to go to the studio and make a song with absolutely no fucking energy, bro. You down? And your homeboy like, fuck it, yeah, roll up, bro. Let's go ahead and get in the mood for this shit before we even go. You feel me? Like, god damn, bro. Other than that, I do like the song. I'll give it like an 8 out of 10. Other than that, it didn't have no energy. I do like the song. Give it like an 8 out of 10, bro. We got a super skip in. Let's do it. KP sings. Let's do it. Neat, what up, man?
And I'm loving how you vibe, you make me feel amazing when we locking. You say that I be tripping, baby, stop it. Backing up your bag for the weekend. You off your 94 freak, man. Ain't got no time for recording, keep it secret. And you must be used to him tripping. Oh, well, I'm just here whining and dining. I'm the one you want tonight. Oh, I know I want you, baby. Oh, I know I want you, baby. I'm on the way to the crib though. Hitting 95, you gon' get ghost. Hit the closet, baby girl, and get your big coat. I got the top down, ride on the coast. Call me the coach, I'ma put that shit in motion. Girl, you the referee, my whistle you be blowing. So restless. Girl, that body of yours, it get contagious. I want that loving from you just to say I made it. Don't tell your boyfriend shit, I know he hate it. Girl, that shit dangerous. You must be used to him tripping. Oh, well, I'm just here whining and dining. I'm the one you want tonight. Oh, I know I want you, baby. Oh, I know I want you, baby. Oh, I know I want you, baby. Oh, I know
That bitch got a little bop to it, bro. That bitch got a little bop to it. Damn, I sent the wrong one. Damn, you waited till the end of the song to say you sent the wrong one? I ain't gonna lie, bro. You like I ain't gonna lie. That's some Jamaican ass shit to do, bro. You a Jamaican, ain't you? This nigga think he's slick as hell. Wait till the whole song done. Yo, brother, me send the wrong one, man. Hold up, man. I ain't holding up shit. Nigga think he's slick, man. Brother, me just check, man. Me send the wrong one. Nigga wait till the song all the way over, man. Hold up. 1 minute. Not holding up shit, bro. This nigga crazy, man. Nah, that bit was hard, though, bro. That bit was hard. Let's clap it up for bro. Look, this nigga Jamaican for real. What I said, bro? Didn't I tell y'all this nigga Jamaican, bro? Cause any other nationality would have said that bit right off the rip. As soon as the song played, nah, bro, hold on. Hey, Jamaican for real now. Let the ting ride, man. Let the ting ride. The ting still sound good, man. Still sound good. Still. That one of Jamaica's favorite words right there. Still. Nigga say a whole sentence with one word. Still, man. Still. Alright, so what you wanna do, bro? You finna send another one? What you gonna do, bro? I'll let you figure it out, bro. I'll let you figure it out, bro. I just got back at the end of the joint. Hell no, this nigga lying like a... Why, this nigga Jamaican for real, bro. This nigga been in here the whole time, bro. That nigga voted on his own song and everything, bro. This shit crazy, bro. This shit here crazy, bro. This nigga Jamaican for real, boy. All right, man. Let me know what you want to do, bro. Let me know what you want to do, bro. You can send in another one, bro. That first one was great, bro. If that first one was great, I would have said hell nah. I got you, bro. You can send in another one. All right, we on Bill Out Fred. Bill Out Fred, where you from, bro? Let us know where you from, man. D Around. He got a song called D Around. Let's do it. Still. Me, I gotta send one more. Still.
You know it's death around like now the devil told me reach soul. Bending back to back, trying to catch a op and get another soul. Trying to tell me how to live my life on free, I don't get no say so. Been crashing that shit. I got they caught in my granny was gone. I'm listening to shit, don't tell me shit, cause I be in my zone. Left me in my loose, so when I pop it, I'ma be alone. Say I'ma die, so when you catch me, better be at bold. Niggas know look further where I go, I gotta keep my pole. Popping from the cuss, we Bill at views, you already knew that door. When I see Lil Dream, you shook it up like with my dinner froze. Flashback from Mac, now when I got up close and watch dude eyes roll. Niggas don't speak on two, cause if they do, then that shit casket closed. Swear I miss my bro, the way they did him, what's so fucking wrong? Pain out with my wrestle, when you listen, just turn up the song. I know my mama hurt, cause her son evil, but he stand strong. Never been the fool, and ain't the type to go against the code. What you ever love, that's all I know, so I'm mistaken.
Alright, brother.
What you ever love.
It wasn't bad though, bro. I give it like a 9 out of 10, but I did have to blow it up because you was kind of all beat a little bit tight. You feel me? So we had to blow it out, bro. Okay. Bro said he sent the right one. All right, here we go. Just like a Jamaican boy. I got you. I'm finna put the playlist in the at the bottom of the free line right now. Don't even worry about it.
And that's what I'm looking for. Baby, I can't stop it. Girl, I'm glad how we feeling when we vibing. I can't hide it. Baby, it's your body, language. That's what it's giving on. Baby, it's your body, language. That's what it's giving on. That's what it's giving on.
You know I'm down the ride, sliding on the other side, being on like me and you, girl, Bonnie and Clyde, no homicide. I told y'all I could write. I told y'all I'll be writing, bro. You feel me? I tried to tell y'all I'll be writing, bro. You see what I'm saying? But y'all don't be listening, bro. I be telling y'all, I be like, bro, they be writing. They be writing, bro. You feel me? Hit me up, man. Let's get it together, bro. I be trying to tell y'all. Now when me and you, Bonnie and Clyde, no homicide. Now y'all, ooh, that bit was kind of hard, bro. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It ain't gotta be hard. Don't worry about it. You weren't worried about it when I told you 15 minutes ago I'll be writing. Don't worry about it. Just chill. Just keep making your music. Keep doing your thing, cuz. Just keep doing your thing, cuz. Nah, that bit was hard, bro. Let's clap it up for bro, man. I cut it for the sins, but it's an open on there. Nah, I don't rap now. Hold on now. I said I write. Hold on now. I said I write, brother. I don't rap now, brother. Okay? I might be on your favorite rapper, favorite singer song now, you feel me? In the credits. But I don't goddamn, hell nah, bitch. You ain't gonna see me goddamn out there rapping. I don't rap, bro. I write. Okay, brother? But nah, that bit was hard, bro. That bit was hard. I like that, man. I like that. When it's done, send it to me so we can add it to the playlist, man. That's a playlist ad right there. We only added one song to the playlist today, too, y'all. Okay, so what we doing this live is if we like your song enough, we'll do a poll, and if the chat agree, if the chat vote on the poll and they like it, then we add it to the playlist. We only added one song to the playlist today. It was what the song we added was. I don't even know where that bitch at. I thought, oh yeah, here it goes, number 9. This is the song we added.
Every bird flies out the nest when it's time to experience something that'll change your life. You something bittersweet through them white lights. What's the killer always coming with a line to? Just the other night, I was thinking to myself, what am I doing right? I've been trying to write these words and give them meaning.
Yeah. We added that song to the playlist today, man. That's number 9 on the playlist. Other than that, nobody else really got a playlist ad, so if your song hard enough, we're going to add it to the playlist, man. You feel me? We at 797 likes on the playlist, by the way, man. We creeping up on 800. 3 more people go follow the playlist right now. We'll be at 800. Okay? 3 more people go follow the playlist right now. We'll be at 800. Okay? All right, let's get into it. Back to the free line. Let's get into it, man. Do we got any questions? Let's answer some questions before we get to the next one. Cause Honey Hutch, get ready to add mine's big, bro. All right, we gonna see. I ain't gonna lie, we gonna see, bro. You feel me? If it's gas, it's gas, bro. YMT said, good morning, what's happening, brother? Looking for beat 2, by the way. You looking for beats? I got some beats, man. Hit me on IG, man. My IG's the same, Mike Lennox 33, bro. Hit me on IG. Song I don't know by Nino, man. Send it to the Discord. Discord link in the bio, man. I got that glow, whoever she is, she doing, man, you with the Fetty Walk. Chrissy, cut it out, man. You got to cut it out, man. I just had my favorite meal yesterday. That's all it is. What up, Chrissy? I just had my favorite meal yesterday, escaviche. You feel me? That's a Jamaican dish for y'all that don't know. It's snapper. It's snapper, bro. I had my favorite meal yesterday, so I'm good. You feel me? You're right today. I ain't gonna shout out the restaurant. I ain't gonna put the restaurant to shame. You feel me? Hazel's Jamaican restaurant over here in Palm Bay. But yeah, I've been calling this restaurant for like a week straight, asking, do they got escaviche there? Do they got fried fish? Every day they pick up and say, no, we don't got it today. Like, God damn, bitch, take it off the menu. At this point, take the shit off the menu, bro. You feel me? Like, take the shit off the menu, bro. I called 5 days straight. Monday through Friday, y'all ain't got the shit, bro. Every day I call, y'all ain't got the take the shit off the menu, bro. So I said, you know what? That's it, man. I'm calling another spot, bro. So I called another Jamaican restaurant. I asked them. They was like, yeah, we got it. We make it fresh to order. Come down here. Be ready in 20, 25 minutes. All right, bet. I shot up there and got it. Escaviche, boy. You feel me? Shot up there and got it. But I ain't going to say nothing about the restaurant that didn't have it. Hazel's Jamaican restaurant in Palm Bay. I ain't gonna do them like that. Sorry, I had a okay, bet. We good? We caught up? I sent the screenshot. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. Who up next then? Damn, that last song was good, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Bro was singing his ass off. That nigga was singing like he was singing to somebody baby mama. A nigga don't never sing as hard as when they singing to somebody else's baby mama. And then they be acting like there's nothing wrong with it too. They'll sing to your baby mama while you standing right there. She got the googly eyes and shit. I'm about to slap this bitch when we get home. You feel me? It's saying right to her, right there in front of you. Like nothing wrong. I'm about to slap both of y'all. You and Chris Brown. Lil Manny, I think we on Lil Manny. Yeah, we on Lil Manny. Let's do it. MOB, let's do it. District, what up, man? Doing an Usher. Yeah, man, sing to your girl right there, right in front of you, bro. She with the googly eyes. Close your eyes, bitch. Not her eyes closed, but she still got a smile on her face. This shit done got worse. Now she imagining. Now her eyes closed, so you don't know what she thinking. She imagining all type of shit. Her eyes closed. She got a smile on her face. About to kill you and Chris Brown at this point. All right, MOB, let's do it. Let's run it back. You know I gotta hear every word. Let's do it. It was alright, bro. It was alright, bro. You could have got there and came with a strong, same thing, man. Strong. I ain't gonna lie, that's the narrative today, man. Stronger hooks. Let's make our songs more rememberable. Hold on, give me a second. Rememberable. Yeah, I got it that time, bitch. You. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that. All right. Yeah, that's the narrative today, bro. But still, it's still like an 8 out of 10. I like that bit. That bit got a bot though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that bit got a bot though, bro. Michael, you up, bro? You still ain't sending a screenshot though, brother? We gonna come right back to you. Don't worry about it. Lil Vet, you up with Interlude? Let's do it. Memorable. Oh, it ain't got no R at the beginning. Oh, that's why I'm fucking up. I'm trying to put too many letters in that bitch. That's why I'm fucking up at, man.
Thinking about way they got me hurt, it's gonna be a murder. I'm toting fully with a 50, this bitch crayon butter. It ain't no secret, pops know that I'm a head buster. I don't tell niggas I love them, I tell them keep bumper. We only move this way cause we ain't had nothing. Last year trying to have something, trying to get my bag up. Them other niggas passed up, now I'm trying to grab something. No 2-3 gon' bag something. Beck ain't in the stew right now, this Teresa grandson. The only answer to your question is I'm not okay. Mama worried searching me for guns, I'm coming home late. I'm sorry that I changed, I left my soul behind that yellow tape. I'm coming different summer, I swap fully for the Michael Drake. We'll do whatever for them dollar signs. I done did a lot of crimes, I sold a few dreams on my behalf and told a couple lies. Mama asked why I keep these guns, I couldn't tell her why. I can't let it be a homicide. I can't let it be a homicide. I I ain't have it, that's the reason we ain't talked in. Never folding, always told to stand on all 10. Easily distracted, don't be hurt if I don't call in. Off the murder misses, you can feel it when I walk in. Feel it when I walk in. I just turn to violence. I hate to say when I feel pain, I just turn to violence. They say that little nigga got talent, he just keeps sliding. I heard they lost another one, I hope they keep dying. I'm trying to get up with the Reaper, I'm starting to think he hiding. Ain't been picking up my mask, used to use it often. If I see us, nigga, he gon' need a coffin. Cause some amigos out the bottle wood got me coughing. If this nigga throw a mug, I'm gon' try to off him. They ain't tryna spark the phone, cause that shit gon' cost them. And if the blocks had them fullies, I probably would've bought them. Remember blowing up my brother like brother, I caught him. If I don't see him on 8th Street, I won't sleep till tomorrow. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, you're not using enough slang, bro. You're not using enough slang, bro. Drizzy Drew, I see your submission. You gotta be following the playlist, so we gonna skip over you though, bro. The playlist is right above you. The playlist is in the free line. If you scroll down till you see where I posted the playlist, y'all gotta follow that and send in a screenshot showing that you following it. B-Man, same thing. Worthy O, same thing. Peso, Lay Low, same thing. PBF, same thing. Y'all all gotta follow the screenshot, send in the screenshot to the free line showing that you found the screenshot, or when we get to you, you're gonna get skipped over. Yeah, bro, the record was crazy. No energy. I mean, I think I ain't gonna lie. I think he had enough energy. I just think that the record, like you had some parts in there that you was just saying a standard sentence instead of adding slang to it. You know what I'm saying? That slang is very important when you songwriting. You know what I'm saying? Cut some of your words short. You like rap where you from. You know, don't just say a complete sentence. You know what I'm saying? Grammarly correct sentence when you rapping. Every time it's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I had. The only thing I really had an issue with, bro. I think if you would have added more slang, that bitch would have been a little bit harder, bro. That's it, bro. Honestly. It's still like a 9 out of 10 in my opinion, though. Overall, good little 9 out of 10, bro. All right. Let's read a couple of comments. Okay, no energy. We did that. How you see the order in the Discord? You can see the order. Just follow along, bro. Same thing. What number am I? Same thing. All right, bet. All right. Let's see where we at with it, man. Let's see where we at with it, real quick. Yeah, Johnny Banks. How you got this picture in here, bro? Why the hell you set that picture in there, Johnny Banks? Let's see who we got next, man. What it took me to the skip line? All right, hold on. Let's check the free line. Nobody in the skip line. If you want to skip, it's a Galaxy to skip, by the way. Newski, same thing, man. We gonna skip over you if you don't have a screenshot showing that you following the playlist, okay? Just letting y'all know, don't act crazy when we get to you and we skip over you. I done told y'all now. Don't act crazy now. Death around. Official show, you up? That can't be right. Hold on. Ain't no way that's right. Damn, it might be. Who the last record we just played? My bad, y'all. Cause we gotta go back to the people that be sending in their screenshots late. That's why I'm kind of trying to figure out where we at real quick. Official show, you might be up. Kodak Black ZZ freestyle. Let's do it. You might be up. You got to follow the playlist. Send in a screenshot showing that you following the playlist, bro. To the free line.
You see me on the island puffin' kiwi, puffin' seaweed, while bustin' on the ZZ. Yeah, I take the game too easy. Plus a nigga with an attitude, easy. Better take it easy, believe me. Fat meat greasy, I'm greedy. Yeah, I feel uneasy, but I'm laying on the beach all breezy. Yeah, they talking about too cheesy. I be like they can't hang in the race, they getting wheezy. Everybody know me like my name D-Reed. Nigga hit the lean beam, make me spring clean. Tires on the string beans, yeah. Ride till you queasy. I won't stop till I sign up with Easy. Money stay young, I might sign up to Wheezy. For Sheezy, my eggs is over easy. She do that, then I give her whatever she need. Printing wishes, a nigga feel like a genie. Bust it open, she dripping nothing but Fiji. Woo. Dripping all that water on me. Woo. What she do tonight, I had to call her home and woo. Celebrate tonight, go ahead and call your shorty. Woo. Oh, you got a friend, gon' invite a shorty too. And that's easy what we bumpin' to. You know what it's coming to. Grab a glass, grab a brew. Think I might have one too. And I stay blowing on that grass like Snoop. Woo! Blow your top back like your head gone. It's that hot crack coming through your headphones. The hip bone connected to the leg bone. That mean I know how to work your body. Let's head home. I know you niggas leaving y'all boys. Y'all really quick to put it on guard. I swear I work too hard. Even if I didn't have a job, I'll get ahead of the squad and find out what I can do to put them on. Call them up to perform and put them on my songs. I funk master flex and drop a bomb. Word is born, I hit it out, Barry Bonds. Coming in very calm, back to legendary form. I turn it up on a level that they never really on. I got them heated like kettle, hotter than the devil's spawn. I'm a rebel, I'ma push the fucking pedal, then I'm gone. Staying on my own, fuck whatever they be on. Light years ahead of these niggas, I'm so beyond. She tryna get a hand on my balls, Pokemon. That's why I end up sticking these bitches porcupine. All sources say I'm in it if the price is right. I'm too polite, they just hating cause I'm twice as nice. In my vocab, slice and dice. And they just hating cause I got potential and one day might buy their life. I'm sorry I had to keep it real on Friday night. I bumped this when I pass you under them highway lights. That's Tony Rico, written. Really the only niggas that fuck with me spittin'. And oh yeah, I can't forget my nigga Jay. And the other niggas keep the distance. Or you can be the bad boy, something like the Pistons. Man, I ball hard like I'm trying to win the pendant. Talk down on me, my backhand tremendous. I might be Serena in the match of the tennis. Now I just wanna see her. Tell me how you seen her. Trying to get the green up diamond dance like ballerinas. Calling D Rita, my hair need a clean up. I just live it up while you at home watch the sprinkler. And I told you that I can rip in the beat that you know I'm rapping to. Rapping dudes, I thought I told you that I will get after you. After you get the taste slapped out your mouth, taking back your food. Beating the black and blue. I told you that I had to, dude. Yeah, I'm making it happen right now. I'm on my way to the money. I cut that tit and tat out. See how they acting right now? I make that rap in my pal. Cause I come and hit them with that accurate sound. That's what you blasting right now.
I mean, goddamn, it's like this, bro. Let's clap it up, bro. It's like this, official. It's like this with this my beef with you, bro. This my beef with you, bro. I'll be honest, bro. Yes, rapping, rappity, rap, rappity, rap, rappity, rap. Like, you got to sit down and really think about what you finna say before you say it, bro. Because at the end of the day, bro, I'm gonna just keep it blood raw with you, bro. You only got so many times to make a good first impression with somebody, right? So when people hear your song for the first, I know because it's like this. For you just like, I understand it. For you like, man, fuck it, bitch. I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'm gonna goddamn rap. I'm gonna make this track. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna put it out. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not really gonna think too much about it. But the problem with that is you don't have a big enough fan base to do that yet. That's for people that have the lenience of doing that because they done already built up a fan base. You feel me? They done already built the structure. You still in grind mode right now is what I'm saying, bro. And with you being in grind mode, bro, you got to goddamn, you don't have the luxury of freestyling and goddamn saying what you want to say type shit, bro. You got to goddamn really sit down and make that shit make sense and say the hardest shit you could say for 16 straight bars. No misses. You know what I'm saying? No filler bars, no in-between bars that just don't mean nothing. They just connect just because they rhyme. None of that shit. For 16 straight bars, I should be over here like, Damn, you said that? Oh shit, damn it. For 16 straight bars, bro. You feel me? Until you got there and build that confidence, build that fan base up to where niggas like they could trust you. They know they coming to you for some solid money, for some solid music, for some solid bars. That's when you could have fun and shit. Go back to this freestyle shit. Right now you can't do that, bro. Okay, right now you can't do that. With that being said, that's one of the best records I have heard from you, though. I will give you that. That bitch was like kind of rocking. Now you was doing your thing on that bitch, but it's just, it like, bro, at this point in time, man, I want to hear you come with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear you goddamn go crazy, bitch. Damn all that freestyling, having fun shit, bitch. You feel me? Like, show me what you really could do, bro. Type shit. You feel me? You got to look at it from a fan perspective, bro. If you go to a freestyle battle and both the niggas ain't really saying nothing the whole time, they just rapping, but they not really saying nothing the whole damn time, you'll be like, man, I'm never coming to watch these niggas again. That's just that, man. Pent Doobie with the another Dropbox link. Hell no, I ain't opening 2 Dropbox links. Hell no, but I don't trust you that much. I don't care if you name pink, orange, yellow, black, purple. I ain't opening 2 Dropbox links, bro. You got to send something else, bro. All right, let me put what you call it next to this check mark, so I know I already did this one. So that'll bring us to official show again. All right, here we go. You got another one. It's called Go Fast. Here we go. Oh, we got a skip in? Hold on. Let me see. Did you send a skip? If you sent a skip in, we'll run it. If not, oh yeah, no, I don't see it in the CA. Where you sent the skip to? No, I don't see it in the CA yet, bro. We gonna run this record. Oh, Pay Pizzle? All right, let me check.
Yeah, you ain't even gotta ask if I'm out here getting that money, cause I'm getting it fast. And then y'all be tell me everything look like all glass. But life ain't clear, baby, sometimes it goes fast. And then y'all be tell me this good life is never gone. I'm at the barber, about to get faded, and then I'm gon' call her so I can get faded. She feeling X-rated, she glad that I made it. My buzz is outrageous, but look who I done dated. Girls got a mouthpiece, cause all of the statements she telling her friends is my entertainment. But no, I'm not complaining. The look up on their faces tell me they wanna try it and wanna be switching places. Sipping on the lean, order up the cases, hitting on the green, blowing out Jamaican, Vince Vaughn break up, girl, we ain't dating. A party going on, then you know I'm trying to make it. Forget tricking, cause I don't know the language. 24/7, got a thing for getting wasted. And I know they hate it, but that's only cause they basic. Like a mirror, they should face it. Call me Diddy, so she take it like if I'm out here getting that money, cause I'm getting it fast. And then y'all be tell me everything look like all glass. But life ain't clear, baby, sometimes it goes fast. And then y'all be tell me this good life is never gone. Got game like Tiger on the fairway. Gotta make a meal for a nigga, get some
let's clap
play.
it up, man.
So I'ma get
shit. I would go back and study, cause if you want to sing, bro, you could sing, you could do it, but you gotta study the greats who sung. So I would go back and listen to 50 Cent and study his singing style, study what he do, study like how fast, study the type of beats he on and shit. Because think about it like this. Let me just say it like this. 50 Cent would never in his life sing on a beat like this. Never in his life, bro, would 50 Cent sing on a beat like this. You know what I'm saying? So study the greats. Go back, boom, study 50 Cent, listen to how he's singing on his tracks, get a feel for what he's doing, get a feel for his type of beats. And then now you come on with your singing in that same type vibe. You feel me? It's going to sound a lot better. All right? So you just got to do some research, bro. That's all. And then as far as the rapping and shit, like the song go, it's cool. It just sounded a little dated. That's all. Chief, you up, man. Let's do it. Where you from, bro? Where you from?
Like juicer with that perky dance, perky dance. I'm in another different land with Peter Pan, counting different dividends, counting different bugs. I'm on the sands again. Did she wanna come back? She wanna play this turn. I ain't fucking with you, I ain't playing again. I just tryna get my bucks. I can see the faith in my life. Through the night, bright solar eclipse in my eyes. You the midnight, I don't wanna feel so tight. So I double it up with maybe the dirty Sprite. I got the juice, pouring this the juice again, alright. She said she love me cause she hear I'm a damn clone. I said, bitch, we ain't playing Naruto. I'm gonna get my buck,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Skip or no skip, bro. We gotta blow that bitch up, bro. Skip or no skip, bro. We gotta blow that bitch up, bro. All right, let's get into it. So this is why you got blown up, bro. The sonics you gotta get a little bit better with the sonics, right? When I say sonics, I just mean like the overall sound, like just the whole, like when you hit play, how does it sound to your ears, right? Boom. Secondly, your flow, which is your cadence, right? Your flow or your cadence is off, bro. Like you ain't stopping and starting at the right places, bro. You got them starting and stopping in random places. All right, so so he said there's more. I mean, I don't know if you know how this works, bro. So when you get blown up, that's like it is no more. That's what getting blown up means, bro. Like, yeah, I understand that it's more, but like once the bomb hit, it is no more. That bitch is gone. That bitch is gone, bro. That bitch blown up. All right. So we want to fix the cadence, though. We want to fix the cadence. We want to fix the cadence. We want to fix the sonics. Now, what I will do for you, if you send me another one, I'll play that one for the free ski. Okay? Because sometimes it's just the song, bro. It's just the record. Sometimes it's not the artist. It's the record. All right? So send in another one. We're going to listen to the next one. All right? That's what we'll do for you. But, yeah, that one out of the official show. You got another one called Bad. Let's do it. Let's read a couple of comments, man, real quick. Bro say, Brett, hella, bro.
Most of us is rushing into it anyway.
No cap. There's a different cadence. Boom, boom, boom.
Love and I ain't up here to judge, so let's
almost all of them. What that is?
Do it or die.
Oh, what songs 50 Cent sing on? Yeah, he sing on down there all his songs. The hell? Is there a song that 50 Cent don't sing on?
Is it baby? I never made love.
Nigga. I don't hear no bullshit. Song title, no Diddy, boom, 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 dropping bombs, blow up. Okay, baby. I think we caught up. Window Shopper, he don't sing on Window Shopper? He definitely sing on Many Men. What the fuck? Is y'all all right? Is y'all all right?
Tell her that I'm bad, tell her that I'm good. Shorty wanna ride like the emblem on the hood. No more drinking, I'ma give it to you good.
Is y'all okay?
Thinking that a nigga should, know a nigga would, know a nigga could. I don't wanna commit, I know your type. Bad than a motherfucker, love so tight. Jamming in that pussy like no dose hype. Just keep silent, uphold your rights. Flash me, popo lights. Let your feet down, the freeze now. When you ease down, feel the heat now. When I'm done, I'ma creep out. Now there's bad love for you. On the nightstand, listen bad bud for you. Make the pussy pop like a bad sub for you. Feel so good, but it's so bad for you. Yeah. That's bad, how I like it. Too bad I had to try it. And now a nigga bias. That's a bad girl in a bad world. Make a bad girl when she put it on your dad girl. Make you wanna grab your ex chick and tell her play it back, girl. Get to the side, I'm trying to play with that girl. Turn around and drop it, let me give it a smack, girl. You saying you bad, girl. You turn into that girl who said it's a bad word. Well, girl, let me rock it. Do your body good and bad, you can't stop it. Yeah.
Okay, official show. I see you, bro. Okay. Yeah. My dog said he had one in the chamber. My dog said he had one ready to go for your ass, bitch. All right. Let's see what you doing on the second verse. I ain't gonna lie, I know you about to fuck that bitch up, bro. I know you finna fuck it up, bro.
Yeah, bad girls, all good. I'm from a small hood, big city, all bad, but big love, small good. Bad baby.
I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up, man. I goddamn knew it. Niggas, boy, boy, I ain't gonna lie, boy, just like a nigga, boy. Black people got a problem with doing good for too long, boy. Oh, what? I made a good song for half the song? All right, watch this then, bitch. Oh, I've been working at this job for a long time, making good money. But one of my coworkers pissing me off? Watch this. Black people hate to do good for too long, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. This shit crazy, boy. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up, man. I can't make this shit up, man. All right, Bay Streets, you up next, man, with hands up. Let's do it. Or B Streets, here we go. You started out good, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You started out good, though, bro. Let's clap it up. Let's clap it up. Let's clap it up, guys. Let's clap it up. Come on. Let's clap it up. Let's clap it up now. Let's clap it up. We got to. I told y'all at the beginning of this shit, we got to move as a unit. Okay? So when I say clap it up, clap it up. Okay? We got to move as a unit now. Come on, man. Let's get it together, y'all. Let's get it together, man. Let's clap it up, man. Let's clap it up. All right. Next up, we got PBF. You would be up next. You would be up next, but you didn't send in a screenshot. Okay. Peso Lalo, you would have been after that, but you ain't sending a screenshot though. So that'll bring us to Forever Valentine with Well Done. But I feel like we played this already. He must have sent it twice. All right, guys, we skipping over you if you're not sending in a screenshot showing that you following the playlist. Blue Jay, you already, once your name go, you never have to send in a screenshot again. So Blue Jay, you don't have to send one again. Drizzy Drew, you don't have to send one again. Once your name go, you good.
For something to change.
Newski, you good.
I was doing wrong. Living by flesh, not the brain. One chance, one time. All it takes is one time to say that I knew you. 'Cause I know you. And if all else fails, and I'm left without anything at all, then I'll thank God for everything that I have. I've pushed him away way too long. One mistake turns into lust. But I did that way too much. Time to change from who I was. So he'll say, well done, my son. He's known me from the start. He knows my good heart. It's hard to stay together when your world falls apart. And if I need someone not too far, sticks out his hand and he puts it on my arm. You're not done here. Wipe away your
Guys, let's do a CA giveaway, guys. Let's do a CA giveaway, man. I'm not gonna tell y'all why we doing the giveaway, but we hit a metric. We hit a metric.
Until I think you're ready. Mama says she loves you. People says to me.
We hit a metric.
Everything will come true.
Everybody pick a number 1 through 100. You can guess as many times as you want. We hit a metric. Hold on. We hit a metric. Everybody pick a number 1 through 100. You can guess as many times as you want. Go, 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 go. We doing the CA giveaway. CA giveaway. We hit a metric. We hit a metric. I ain't gonna tell y'all which metric, but we hit that bit. Okay. Go, go, go. Guess as many times as you want. CA giveaway. CA giveaway. Let's do it.
I'm on the block, big chillin', sitting on the coupe. Pray for me, I'm in situations where I gotta shoot. And all that old dirt we did, we still got shit to prove. And all these young niggas wild, cause they ain't got shit to lose. He on the ground with
CA giveaway, CA giveaway, let's go.
Niggas murking shit, bringing I swear this ain't the time to get up in your feelings now. And fuck them little ass guns, we want the biggest now.
Pick a number 1 through 100, man. You can guess as many times as you want, man. Nobody got it yet. Nobody got it yet. CA giveaway. Let's do it.
I put a middle finger next to that motherfucker. I'm fueled up. I don't like the attention, but I still got jeweled up. Don't crash or burn niggas to break you till you used up. I done seen some shit that make you throw your food up. Still dealing with some death. Don't think that I improved much. The homie love his dirty pop. That nigga chopped and screwed up. Throw the deuce up and hit the roof up. I didn't pay my dues. Niggas can never say
CA giveaway, man. Pick a number 1 through 100. I ain't seen the number yet. Let's get it. 1 through 100. CA giveaway, man. We hit a metric, man.
When I got out, I had to take that Amtrak to the city. Preparing for people who fake miss me. Saluting all of my niggas who stayed with me. And fuck all you niggas who left quickly. For real. You a different type of nigga if you hating on me. All this weight up on my shoulder, heavy highs waiting on me.
Never mind, man. I give up. Never mind, man. Fuck it. Never mind, man. We ain't doing no goddamn CA giveaway, man. Never mind, man. Never mind, man. I mean, we can't get shit right in this room, bro. They can't even give away some money, dog. God damn. Bro, niggas can't even give away some money. I'm talking about, bro, we can't get nothing right in here, bro. God damn. The number was 82, man. Nobody gets 82, bro. It's right here on the screen, bro. It's right here on the screen. I ain't lying. 82, man. This shit crazy, bro. Nobody said 82, man. We can't even give away some money the right way, bro. This shit crazy, bro. We got to get it together, y'all. We got to get it together, man. We got to get it together, man. All right, man. Let's try one more time, man. Let's try one more time, man. CA giveaway, man. Pick a number 1 through 100, man. Let's do it. I got a new number. Let's do it. 1 through 100. Pick a number 1 through 100. Let's do it. CA giveaway. Let's do it, man. Let's go. Shit.
Niggas hate when I speak my mind. I'm being blatant, homie. A lot of niggas can't do the way that they be trading on me.
I got a new number. Google got a new number, I should say. Google got a new number, man. Let's get it, man. CA giveaway. Pick a number 1 through 100. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do it. I ain't stopping until we get the number this time. I'm not stopping until we get the number this time, bro. I'm letting it rock. I'm letting it rock till we get the number this time, man. Come on, we got to move as a unit. We can do this, y'all. We can do this, y'all. Let's get it. Come on. Let's get it. Come on, let's get it. CA giveaway. Pick a number 1 through 100. We can do it. I'm not stopping till I see the number. Let's get it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Let's get 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 it. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. We can do it. We can do it. Let's get it. Pick a number 1 through 100. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got this. I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to lose confidence. I'm starting to lose confidence. I'm starting to lose confidence, boy. Come on, y'all. We can do it, y'all. We gonna rock out. I ain't gonna stop it. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all got it. Let's get it, man. Come on, man. Let's get it. 1 through 100. Come on, baby. Let's get it. I give up, man. This shit here crazy, man. I ain't even trying to hear you need some notice to shave since woke up. The number was 98, man. I give up. I don't know. The number's 98. I ain't pick it. Google picked it. Like I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it, bro. God damn. Yeah, we got to make it easier. We hit a metric. I got to get some money on the way. We got to make it easier. This shit crazy. You right. 1 through 50. 1 through 50. And I'm going to give a hint away. It's an easy number. And I'm going to give a hint away. Let's do it, man. Come on, man. 1 through 50, man. Let's go, man. Y'all can get this. Let's get it. Let's get it. 1 through 50, go. 1 through 50, go. Let's do it. Come on, y'all. CA giveaway, 1 through 50, man. 1 through 50, man. It don't get no easier than that, man. It don't get no easier than that, man. 1 through 50. Come on, CA giveaway. Come on, let's get it. 1 through 50, y'all. Y'all got it. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. 1 through 50. I believe in y'all, man. I believe. There we go. There we go. There we go. I ain't gonna lie, boy. If y'all messed that one up, put your CA in the chat, bro. Put your CA hashtag in the chat, bro. If y'all messed that one up, boy, I ain't gonna lie, boy. God damn. Put your CA in the chat, bro. Drew Lovely, you got it, bro. God damn. Just do a skip. Okay, send you to the skip line. We gonna do one more, man. We hit a metric, man. We hit a metric. I ain't gonna say what the metric is, but we hit a metric. We gonna do one more. We gonna do one more. We gonna do one more. Put your song in the skip line, Drew. We gonna do one more. Let me see. That wasn't too bad. We can do that again. 1 through 50. All right, let's do it. 1 through 50. Go. Chrissy, what up? CA giveaways. We're giving away some money, young. CA giveaway, man. 1 through 50. Let's get it. 1 through 50. Let's get it. 1 through 50, let's get it. Okay, you got that. That was quick. That was quick. That one 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 was quick. Blue Jay, you up, man? Send me your CA, Blue Jay. Send me your CA, Blue Jay. Post it in the. Matter of fact, I forgot I got Discord. Yeah. I forgot I got Discord. DM me your CA on Discord. DM me your CA on Discord. DM me your CA on Discord. Fuck it, we gonna do one more, man. We hit a metric, y'all. The metric is we got over 800 followers on the playlist right now, man. Over 800 followers on the playlist, man. We gotta give one more away, man. 800 followers on the playlist is crazy, bro. We gotta do one more, man. We gotta do one more, man. We gotta do one more. All right, let me let Google pick a number. All right, 1 through 50, go. 1 through 50, go. 1 through 50, go. We doing one more. 1 through 50, CA giveaway. You can guess as many times as you want. 1 through 50, one more, last one. Last one. 1 through 50, CA giveaway, man.
I know I ain't that nigga who was present at the start.
One more.
Break you down, was playing with your heart. All that shit I put you through, you don't deserve it.
One more.
I've been spending money on women.
Come on, get it together. Come on, we gotta use it. We gotta move as a unit, guys. We looking bad right now. Come on, let's get it. Last one, last giveaway. Numbers on the screen. I'm looking at it. Come on, let's get it. Come on now. Let's get it. CA giveaway. Pick a number 1 through 50 for a CA giveaway right now. Let's do it. Come on, y'all got it. Come on, man. Come on, man. We looking bad, man. Come on, man. We looking bad, man. Come on now. Let's get it. 1 through 50, y'all. 1 through 50, man. I can't even give away money the right way. Man. This shit crazy, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
I just hope you forgive me. Girl, I need you. I really do. To hold it.
I give up. All right, never mind. We ain't gonna do the last one. God damn, bro. The number was 36, bro. Golly. Bro. Come on, man. Y'all gotta get it together, bro. But congratulations to the playlist, man. We over 800 followers on the playlist, man. All right. Good stuff, man. We gotta move as a unit. We gotta do better though, man. Niggas should be able to give away some money easier than that, bro. You feel me? Like, that's crazy, bro. We gotta move as a unit, bro. We gotta get it together, man. I ain't gonna lie, we gotta get it together, y'all. We got to do better, man. All right, let's see who up next, man. All right, you said you wanna, bro said he wanna. Okay, I see you, bro. Bet, let's do it. Drizzy, you up? We gotta skip in, y'all, from Drizzy Drew, or Drew Lovely, I should say. Let's do it. The song is called Jump. Let's do it. I can't even give away money. I mean, I feel like I don't know how much longer I could have waited, bro. Like, I feel like we would have still been here.
Looking for something stronger than pain. Umbrellas don't work in this kind of rain. I say we'll be fine, but no, we ain't. Chalk on the ground, go wash away. Spent too
not bad, bro. Let's do a poll. What you saying? Jump when I see you? What are you saying, bro? Jump when I see you? Jump when I say jump? Okay.
Spent too much on you. This overseas money look good on you. The storm you put me through, ain't no telling what.
I don't know if I like that, to be honest, bro. As a songwriter, I don't know if I like that, bro. I would have said like jump when I come through, jump when I see you, jump when I need you. You know what I'm saying? But jump when I say jump, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that one. I probably would have settled with jump when I need you. I probably would have settled with jump when I need you. Yeah. Dope record though. Dope record though. Dope record though. Dope record. Dope record. I think it still works because at the end of the day, like you still don't know what you're saying. Like I had to ask what you were saying, right? So at the end of the day, like I could just put my own words. It's like one of them songs where you just put your own words. You know what I'm saying? As long as you know you saying jump at the beginning, you can finish it off with whatever you want to finish it off with type shit. You feel me? So I think it still works. But yeah, I would have settled as a song. The songwriter in me would have settled with jump when I need you. That would have been hard to me. You feel me? It would have made more sense than that. But nah, dope record though. Overall dope record though. Overall dope record, man. It's still like a 9 out of 10 in my opinion, bro. Still a 9 out of 10, bro. Clap it up for bro. That was Drew Lovely and Preston Wayne with Jump, man. Nice record, bro. Nice record, man. Oh, brethren. Nice record, brethren. I mean. All right, so next up we got, it would have been PBF, but he getting skipped over. Peso Lalo, it would have been you getting skipped over. So that Worthy O, it would have been you getting skipped over. B-Man, it would have been you getting skipped over. Guys, if you're not following the playlist, if you're not sending in the screenshot showing you following the playlist, we skipping over you. So Newski, you'll be up. Living Like No Face. All right, for all the people we skipped over, you still got a chance to get played. You just need to send in a screenshot showing that you're following the playlist. Okay? If you want to send your music in Discord, link is in the bio. Just copy and paste the link. If it's not open, then copy and paste the link. Okay? I'm checking for screenshots right now. I'm checking for screenshots right now. Follow the playlist. Send in a screenshot showing you follow the playlist. Clap it up for bro.
Hey, little puss ass bitch, I don't give a damn who you fucking on, hoe. You forever my bitch, you forever my little shit. I spit on your face while you sucking my dick, little nasty bitch.
Hold on, man. God damn, bro.
Wherever you go, whoever you with, you know. Wherever you go, whoever you with, I go. Wherever you go, whoever you with.
God damn, Kodak. All right, here we go. You got one more song. It's called A Return, bro. Let's do it. Jeremiah, what up, man? Thank you for the follow, bro. Guys, you want to submit, Discord link is in the bio. Copy and paste the link. We skipping over your song if you're not following the playlist, if you're not sending you the screenshot showing you follow the playlist, okay? We only have, one playlist add today? We still looking for somebody else to add to the playlist, man. Nah, this ain't even music at this point, bro. I ain't gonna lie. At this point, that's not even music, brother. Alright, the mix is so bad, bro. I'm not sure if that falls under the category of music, bro. You gotta fix the mix, bro. Chief, you up, bro? Let's do it.
Sashki Jusen off the Zans. She love it when I Zan again. Like juicer with that perky dance. I'm in another different land with Peter Pan, counting different dividends. Counting different bugs, I'm on the Zans again. Did she wanna come back? She wanna play this round. I ain't fucking with you, I ain't playing again.
Blue Jay, you up? Blue Jay, you got a song called Phone. Let's do it. Yeah, I think you could go a little bit harder with the writing. I ain't gonna lie, Blue Jay. The writing is kind of simple. It's almost like okay, let me write my first song type writing type shit. You feel me? Let me go ahead and write my very first song I ever wrote type shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I will say there's gonna be people that's rocking with that writing style, because everybody don't have the same tastes of music. So some people gonna goddamn rock. They gonna love the song. To be honest, bro, everybody got different tastes. But as far as like upper escalons or tier 1, tier 2, what we be saying, yeah, because the melody straight and the goddamn singing straight. I'm a Bob now, and that's what I'm saying. The people that don't have the people that don't care about writing, which is a lot. That's like 80% of your listeners. They gonna goddamn be like, all right, fuck it. But the people that do care about writing, the other 20%, that ain't gonna make it. Okay, so just come with a little stronger writing. That's all. Y'all give what you call it, Blue Jay a follow though for sure. Butter, you would have been next, but you don't have a screenshot showing you that you found on the playlist. Geek on TikTok, you would have been next, but you don't have a screenshot showing you found on the playlist, bro. Okay. Oh yeah, you do. All right, Geek, you up? Let's do it. Mendoza.
Your time being wasted, my time getting wasted. We just trying to make it over. Said we just trying to make it over. Hey, we just trying to make it over. Your time being wasted, my time getting wasted. We just trying to make it over. Say we just trying to make it over. Hey, we just trying to make it over. So these bitches be special to you. Well, not bad, huh? Yeah. Thinking way above my head, way about my frame. They said we all entertain these crazy things. Yeah. When I get up in that mode, I'm gon' get X off my list. Go copy this. Just bitch it lit. Yeah, fuck I spin. Can't take when you gone. I'ma get it again. Ask my older shawty if I let go. Ask if anybody had you at the flow. They ain't never thought what the fuck we on. Soon as I get in that hole, hey, I'ma just let my bands talk. I'ma let my fans talk. I'ma let them bands talk. I'ma let them bands. That little shit go for anybody, you know. Me right from Mendoza. Me riding that road.
All right, so there's tiers, bro. You was in here yesterday when we was talking about tiers. There's tiers, right? You got the Lil B tier, Lil Pump tier. You know, that's tier 3. For that tier, you a 10 out of 10. For tier 2, which is like the Wiz Khalifa's in the world and shit like that, the 80% of people that I was talking about, like with Blue Jay, that like people, 80% of music lovers. For tier 2, I don't think you make it in tier 2, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Tier 1, which is like the Drakes of the world, you could make it in the tier 1 because it does sound good. Damn it. I know good and well, damn well you ain't just say your favorite rapper is Wiz. See, that's what I'm saying. That proves my point right there. You a tier 2 music lover. You fall in the 80% right there. It's gonna be more people that fall in that 80% that like artists like Wiz Khalifa than it is at the top that know that Wiz Khalifa is absolutely trash and would never listen to Wiz Khalifa. It's more fans in tier 2 than it is in tier 1. Okay? So when I be telling y'all you in tier 2, shit, just think of it, okay, well shit, I can make some money in tier 2 then. But this song don't even fall in tier 2 though. Okay, it could fall in tier 1 because it does sound good, but you gotta get your cadence together, and you're writing together a little bit. But you got another one called Shutdown. Let's see what it's talking about.
Rain on the moon.
Yeah. I want to go run up a check. Pulled up on 2 bad little bitches that wanna come hopping on him. Them niggas not ready like set. I'm rocking my shit like that. Either way, it's on TV. That we all the shit that's on your own mind. Dance for me, go ahead. I go feed you with that water on the spicy. We go bag his head. Hell no need text for that. I'm on the railroad to Calabasas. Are you sure?
This ain't bad.
She let me know. I hit my love buddy on the phone. We talk like this. I told her, yeah, it's a show. Yeah. I took my last year. What the fuck? I got my bag now, and there we go. I'm trying to let the set down. But you know it's shut down. Phoebe, you know it's what I'm saying, man. My wife, I'm clear.
Alright, it's cool. Alright, this is what we gonna do, y'all. This is what we gonna do. Let me play this last one before we get to it. This is what we gonna do. I'm gonna hop over to Twitch. I'm gonna hop over to Kick. The Kick and the Twitch name is exactly the same, okay? It's Mike Lennox 33. I'm gonna do some mixing and mastering over there. So if you into that type of stuff, if you want to see how to actually mix a song or actually master a song, head over to Twitch real quick. Mike Lennox 33. I'm about to do some mixing, mastering over there. My Twitch page is already going. My Kick page is already going. It's up right now. Okay? But other than that, man, TikTok, love y'all, man. Love y'all. I will see y'all goddamn tutor. Appreciate it, bro. TikTok, love y'all. I might see y'all tonight, but for sure I'll see y'all tomorrow if anything. But yeah, if you in the mixing and mastering, or if you got a song that you want to get mixed and mastered, send it to me while I'm mixing and mastering. I might do that bitch just while because I'm already in the mode type shit. Okay, if you got a song that you want mixed or mastered, send it to me right now. Send it to the Discord and put, hey, I want this mixed or I want this mastered. All right, and I might do that bitch right now while I already got my shit pulled up. Okay, other than that, love y'all, man. See y'all tomorrow. Twitch, what up, man? Kick, what up, man? We doing mixing and mastering. Y'all already know what's up, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's happening? What's happening? All right, so the way we gonna do this is I'm finna take these headphones off and play the music out loud. Okay, mute my microphone. So when I need to speak, I'll unmute my microphone. But other than that, we're gonna mute the microphone. Let's open up Pro Tools real quick. Get it cracking, man. Mixing and mastering, man, from scratch. Well, not from scratch. It is from scratch, but we done already did a couple songs, so we done already did a couple.
I lost some soldiers, I can't never forget. But mama always taught us that life was a bitch. That's what she told me. That life was a bitch. It was a bitch.
From the windows to the wall. County checks in the EBT card. Could be worse if I woke up, y'all.
Like I said on the other screen, man, if you guys got a song that you want to get mixed and mastered, man, send it to the Discord link in the bio. Okay, send it to the Discord. If you got a song that you want to get mastered, now's the time to set it in, okay? We opening up Pro Tools right now. Alright, we getting Pro Tools open right now. You see that bouncing emoji? That means it's opening up. Alright, we doing our mixing and mastering in Pro Tools today. Okay, appreciate y'all coming through, checking out the live, man. If you into this type of stuff, man, this your swag, man. You feel me? You gonna be learning some stuff. You're gonna be talking about plugins that I use. We're gonna be talking about techniques that I use while I'm mixing and mastering. We're gonna be talking about EQs, compression, structures, being creative. Okay, this song that we're mixing and mastering today, it has the whole track out, it has the beat track out and everything. So we really about to get into it, man, for real. All right.
Could be worse if I went top dog. Hey, look at God. Look at God. Every second of my life, I'm a ball. Look at God. Look at God. Could be worse if I woke up, y'all. Keep my mouth full of gold and I'm running with affiliates. Cadaddles from the pig feet. World Series, hit or miss. Niggas don't like Donald Trump, but they want a politic. Break me off some money, that pussy a chef's kiss. Hey, I fucked every video on my friends list. I fucked every video I was friends with. A weirdo, somebody I'll shake hands with. It's a spectrum full of niggas I make bands with. Try wop, finger ghosted like a 100 house. We burn her down, burn her down, burn her down. Probably tattoos for the whole town. White girl riding shotgun. They love in and out. Barbecue grill in my mug shot. House party go up in that living room with gunshots. Wi-Fi check glove box. Stand by me, need sunblock. Pump fake, get gum drop. Hoes love me like young. From the windows to the wall. County checks in the EBT card.
Could be worse if I woke up, y'all.
Pro Tools still opening up, y'all. We just giving Pro Tools a minute to open up. Y'all know Pro Tools be opening up slow, man. They got all them damn plugins, man. You feel me? How y'all doing? Though? Talk to me.
Then it must be a blizzard
Y'all
in this
just be sitting
bitch.
watching,
Getting out of
man.
hand,
Talk
called
to
a
me.
lizard
Talk
in
to
this
me. What's
bitch.
going
And it's
on, man?
magic.
What's happening?
I'm a
How
wizard
y'all
in this
feeling,
bitch.
man?
I'm cold enough to make her shiver in this bitch. I'm hustling.
Y'all
I
ready
make
to get
cash
into
every
it?
day. I'm on a run. They pass every plate. Big black truck. I see my driver every day. I wash the shore. I'm fresh about the pay. I never sold, yay. I never did coke. Spent $800 on this North Face coat. I spent $60 on these new Croc sneakers. I made it all back off of features. Preachers.
That's how you say your name. Sam Sports. What up, bro? What up?
I'm in a rush. Kick dust. You wasn't around when I was in a rut. When I was on my ass, you wasn't trying to get
What's
me
happening,
butt.
brother?
Hush. If you ain't never did it, keep your mouth closed. I was on the north side, rocking South Pole. Had to ask to run the heater when the house cold. I embrace the silver lining, now my mouth gold. Jeez. I wake up and get paid. I've been on 10 like my age in 5th grade. You ever made 60K in 6 days? Probably not.
What you working on? We about to do a mix and master right now, man. We just waiting on this. We just trying to open the session up real quick.
Something, a little silent, no, whatever that shit called. Shit must have ended up going off. Niggas had to skate. Niggas thought it was all good. Johnny's end up
It's
getting-
all right though. I ain't tripping.
End
It's
up
all
getting
right.
this
I
nigga
really
Ray
don't
type
go
shit.
tomorrow. It'll take
That
me
nigga
over
good,
the top
though.
anyway, so I ain't tripping.
Look, said I'm all in taking risks, making capital legit.
Nice. I just got done working on a tune for like 8 hours. Okay, we doing mixing and mastering, man. So you know, if you want to get it mixed, man, send it over, man. All right. Doing mix and mastering, man. If you got a song that's mixed that needs mastering too, send it over, man. And we'll master it real quick, right here, right now. We opening up this session, y'all. It's loading right here. You can see, guys, it's loading. Like I said, man, we're gonna be going over techniques, plugins that I use to mix and master. Goddamn compressors, different creative processes, my thought process while I'm mixing and mastering, all that good stuff. Man, we're gonna be getting into the details today with the mix and master.
They didn't see this coming. He thought that I would quit. I've been standing and still making it with premature decisions. Dinners with executives, they sitting
You see Pro Tools loading up, man.
tattoos on my body, face still dressing. I'm impressed. The fuck you thought this was? Look like it was test. Said I'm
Yeah, this song that I'm about to mix and master got a lot of stems because it has the beat stems as well as the vocal stems. So it has a lot of
I've been standing and still making it with premature decisions.
It's opening though. It's opening. Got a lot of stuff going on, so it's just loading up.
Still dressing, I'm impressed. The fuck you thought this was?
Close out some.
Look like
Close out some. Close out some. What you call it? While we wait, that way it ain't too much going on. Help it open up easier. Close out of iTunes. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Give it a second, y'all. It's loading. It's coming.
One day take over the
Work order, 3 orders, back on the fence. New order, Old Testaments, I don't like estimates. Need precision, dividends on paper. Ryan on scrapers, bandana round tapers. Geeking on next, break the pill like a wafer.
It's loading, it's loading.
Apple, old Quaker. Codeine and codeine and codeine and codeine and codeine in a ceiling thermostat shaker. Brown paper back, hold some soul exchanges. I'ma shoot shit like a gold.
Yeah, so we, like I said, we on like day 3 of mixing this song. Day 3 or 4. We might be on day 4. Day 4 of mixing this song. My boy TJ had jumped on it yesterday, you know. Did some of the mixing on it as well yesterday. So, you know, it's a co-mix, man. Toodle. What up, brother? It's finally open. The session is finally open. Let's pause Spotify, see if we can get some sound going from the Pro Tools session. Alright, so how does the song sound and how do I sound? How does the song sound? Let's first go with the song. How does the song sound? Is it clear? Is it good? Mic check. Put a Y in the chat if the song sounds straight. So now when I'm talking with the song, how does that sound? Do y'all hear the song in the background? Does it sound crazy when I'm talking with the song, or do it sound straight still?
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walking along with change conversation.
Let me know.
Give me some patience. Right now, baby,
You hear the song in the background? It's cool. I'm saying, is the song bleeding into the microphone though? Like, do it sound crazy when I'm talking and the song is playing at the same time? Do it sound crazy? Or should I just pause it anytime I need to talk? Should I just pause the song? Let me know.
One of my worst fears in life.
Here we go. Mic check. I'm talking while the song is playing.
I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, that I'm still the same.
What's up, Geek? What's good, Geek? The Labby page just hit me after your reaction. That's what's up. It sound good? Okay, baby. All right, well, let's get into it, man. We're going to break down some of my mixing process, some of what I go through to mixing song. Let me tell y'all some of my mixing credits real quick, so just so you can know who you in the room with real quick. So the last record, one of the last big records that I mixed was from Jello Ball. I did a record for Plies. I did a record for YNW Melly. I did a record for Jose Guapo. I did a record for Boosie. Just to name a few. I did a record for Murray. I did a record for Nardo Wick. Okay, just to name a few. Okay, so that's some of the mixing and mastering credits that I have. And I'm still working. I'm still get projects sent to me all the time. I got like a whole album that I gotta mix right now from a new artist coming out of Atlanta. But yeah, just a few things that I got going on, a few people that I work with. Okay, Murray from my city. Oh yeah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, I got a record from Murray that I mixed. Let me see if it's in here. If it's in here, I'll just play like 5 seconds of it, because I ain't trying to get in trouble from the label or nothing. But I'll play like 5 seconds of it so y'all can see the record that I did with Murray. Is it in here? Okay, it ain't in here, thank God, because I would have played that bit. I probably would have got in trouble, boy. Oh, you know what? You know where? I do know where it is, matter of fact. It is in here. I know where it's at. Here it go. Play like 5 seconds of this Murray record. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna play, man. Y'all ain't finna get me in trouble. But yeah, there's just a few people that I work with, few credits that I got, man. So that's who you in the room with. I'm about to break down the mixing process, what I think about when I'm mixing, how I go through it. Like I said, I'm gonna show y'all some EQs that I use, some plugins that I use, some compressors that I use, and just, if you into that type of stuff, if you mix your own music with, which is, I ain't gonna lie, down to 95% of artists be mixing their own stuff. This the place to be right now, so you can learn. All right, so let's get to it. So first and foremost, we mixing it. We doing a record that has the beat track out and the vocals on it. So it has the beat track out and the vocals on this record. That's why it's so many tracks, right? So we on about day 4, like I said, of mixing this record. So what we gonna do is we just gonna play it all the way through, and just listen to where we at. Because the last thing we did of this was I had my engineer TJ come in and do like add his sauce to it. A lot of my mixes I like to do co-mixes, so I like to have one of my engineers or somebody, or I might send it to somebody, and they just, you know, put a little flavor on it, and they send it back to me, and I kind of finish it off. So TJ came in and did a little something. So I haven't heard it since he's touched it. So we're just gonna play it all the way through, and then we're going, like I said, we're going to some of my mixing process after that. All right, let's listen to it.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walking around with change conversation. Baby girl, I'm this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got so many reasons I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If all of the pain I felt would've gotten me down, got me. Seeing my future, I double the game, triple, ripple, Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't, but look at these bands. What you gonna say, what you gonna do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got so many reasons I know I can stay the same.
All right, boom, 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 boom. Bumba Ross Clark. All right, so let's get into it. Let's get into it from the top. We're just gonna listen to it from the top, and then the way I mix is I just address the problems as I hear them. So we're gonna play it, and then we're gonna wait till we hear something that we don't like, and then we're gonna address it. All right, let's play it.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
All right, so off the rip, I feel like that intro, the way it comes in, like it could have more high end. We could clean up the high end, and I feel like we need some reverb. So with the high end, I'm not gonna overthink the high end. I'm just gonna throw a Pro Q3 on, Q4 on there, I should say, on the vocal, and then with the reverb, I'm not gonna overthink the reverb. I'm just gonna add just a basic reverb on there, and then see what that sounds like. All right, so let's find the part one more time.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stayed the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stayed the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same, that I feel the same, that I the same, that I that I feel the same, that I feel the same, that I same, that I.
So this is a little concerning. Like sometimes when you're mixing, you'll hear like a pop or a click, right? And that's 9 times out of 10 that's coming from the auto tune. So that's a little concerning. Specifically, the UAD auto tune usually isn't supposed to pop or click at all, but I'm definitely hearing it when I'm playing it back. Like you'll hear click, pop, and then you might play it back. That's why I was playing it back like 3 or 4 times. Sometimes you won't hear it. But the problem with the pops and the clicks is it gets recorded into the track. So like when you bounce your song down, sometimes it might have a click or a pop, sometimes it might not, which is, that's not really professional. It's like, damn, bro, I need to know I need to know if I'm gonna have clicks or pops or not. Basically, I need to know that I'm not gonna have no clicks or pops. So what we're gonna do is bypass the auto tune, and we're gonna listen to this one more time and see if we hear any clicks or pops on it, and then that'll kind of let us know if it is the auto tune, and if it is, then we could go from there. All right, let's check it out.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stayed the same, that I feel the same way, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way, way.
Okay, so as you can see, we played the whole track without any clicks or pops. All right, all this stuff is important to pay attention to when you mix, and like the technical stuff is, I promise, it's about 90% of it. Once you clean up all the technical stuff and then you get into actually mixing the song, you only got about 10% left. So we heard no clicks and pops. So what does that mean? We need auto-tune, right? So what we're gonna do is try a different type of auto-tune. What do I mean by that? Different companies make the same product, auto-tune. Okay, so you got Waves, they make their own auto-tune. You got UAD, they make their own auto-tune. Auto-tune from, on Torres, they make their own auto-tune. All right, so we're gonna try, we just use UAD auto-tune, so this time we're gonna try the auto-tune from Waves. Okay, and it is called Pro Auto-Tune. I'm not sure why it's, okay, here it is, Pro. Auto-Tune Pro, all right? And this is from on Torres. Okay, we're gonna try this one out, and then we're gonna play it and listen for clicks and pops. If this one doesn't give us any clicks and pops, then we're probably gonna go ahead and just use this auto-tune instead of the other ones. Okay, we do need to find out what key we're in. So we go to auto key. This right here is auto key. When you use auto key to find the key by hitting listening and playing the song at the same time, it will tell you the key. We're in G sharp minor. Once you find the key, then you just hit send to auto tune like that, and it will send it to any plugin that you have with auto tune. It will change the key of the auto tune. Okay, so now when we go back to that track, Auto Tune Pro, guess what key we're in? G sharp. Okay, it changed it for us, just like that, all right? So we're gonna crank this retune up a little bit, crank the humanize. This is big too. I think I need to explain how auto-tune works. This is really big. This is a really big gem. The way auto-tune works is you have the retune speed, which pretty much is the strength of the auto-tune. Okay, 0 meaning high strength, and then 400 meaning low strength. So that's the strength of the auto-tune. Then these a lot of people don't know about these. They just kind of move them around, but they don't actually know what they do. So I'm gonna explain what these actually do. Okay, so flex tune is how much auto tune is hitting at the beginning of your words. So if I turn this all the way up, the beginning of the phrase or word that the artist is saying, the auto tune will be very heavy at the beginning. If I turn it all the way down, the beginning of the word won't have a lot of auto-tune. It'll sound more natural, okay? For this one, humanize is for the end of the word. So if I turn it all the way up, it's gonna sound more human near the end of the word. If I turn it down, it's gonna sound more auto-tuney near the end of the word. And when you use all three together, you get a perfect blend of how much auto-tune you want throughout your verse. Okay? So that's a major gem right there. Okay? Because once you understand, just like anything else, once you understand the tool, you could use it a lot better. You know what I'm saying? So that's a major gem. All right, so we're going to see what this sounds like on there. We're going to listen for clicks and pops real quick, see if we get any. I think we will, to be honest, but if we don't hear any pops or clicks, then we'll just go with this auto-tune. But let's see what we got. We're going to leave it in tenor also. You know, if you got a male singing or, you know, put it in tenor or female, maybe soprano. Even female sometimes, but I usually always start with alto tenor and then switch to either low male or soprano depending on the taste. And it's the same thing. This is kind of like, these right here are like presets for what we just spoke about. The retune speed, the natural, and the humanized. That's all this is. It's presets for that. Okay, and it also triggers differently depending on if they're singing high, medium, or low. Okay, so think of those two things together. All right, so we're gonna try it on alto and let's play it all the way through. Let's see what it sounds like.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stayed the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way, way.
Okay, so amazingly, surprisingly, we heard no clicks and pops. So what does that mean? Like I said, the auto-tune from UAD gave us clicks and pops, but the auto-tune from Antares, called Auto-Tune Pro, which is what we're using right now, gave us no clicks and pops. Okay, that's why it's good to have different auto-tunes. And it's just it's song by song basis. Sometimes Auto-Tune Pro will give us clicks and pops, clicks and pops, but auto-tune from UAD won't. So we'll switch to UAD using UAD. Most of the time, UAD is the one that won't give you clicks and pops. I'm not sure why it's doing it this time, but it's cool because we have a backup auto-tune. So that's why it's good to have multiple plugins of the same plugin. Also, the auto-tunes do sound different too. If I put the same settings on both of the auto-tunes, you will get a different sound. Okay, I think it's important that you guys know that. All right, the auto-tunes do have a different sound, different texture, different blend to them. All right, well, we're gonna use Pro. We got the auto-tune set. Let's crank up the retune speed. Let's mess with the flex tune. Remember what these do. So we're just listening for flavor at this point. There's no such thing as too much auto-tune. It's just about if it does it sound good or not. If you ever heard somebody say it's too much auto-tune, it just means that it's too much auto-tune for that song. They can use the same amount of auto-tune for another song, and that bitch sound gooder than a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So it's just situational based. All right, so we're going to crank it up, and we're going to listen, and we're going to feel for how the auto-tune sounds. We'll play it one more time, okay?
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same.
Okay, so cool. Thought process is now it sounds good, but it still sounds muffled and dull. okay, but the thing about it is I know that this goes with a second part to it. Let's drag the second part closer to this part. Okay? So it's a 2-part. He's singing twice. You got this top one, and then you got the bottom one. You got the yellow one and the purple one, right? He's singing twice. So before I go crazy, adding high end to this, trying to make it sound unmuffled, let's listen to both of them first and see what we get, okay?
What I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way. It's your boy, baby. Not what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. It's your boy, baby. Not what I can really change. It's your boy, baby. Not what I can. It's your boy, baby. Not what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same.
So just listening, it sounds better now. So that's what I was saying. I don't need to add high ends because this take added enough high ends to where the blend sounds better now. Okay, so the one thing that I did here was this word that was a little bit late. And you can see just by looking that it is a little late. It is a little behind this purple. So we're just going to scoot that up and then play it back and see what that sounds like.
One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same.
All right, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, so let's play it from the top one time and see where we're at with it.
Not what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
Nice, very nice, very nice. Sounding good so far. So the only thing that I hear that I want to really spice up is at the end of this verse.
Same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
So that just stops. You know, I think that part should be super echoed out. I think it's this one.
Same way, same way,
Not that one. There's a part where he's like,
same way.
yeah, that part right there, it should be super echoed out. So there is echo on it. Let's just turn the echo up a little bit. Or I should say, let's turn the feedback up. So we're using Echo Boy for this echo right here on this, well, that's a plugin that we're using on this vocal, Echo Boy. I like Echo Boy because it just has like a certain feel to it. Like I said, different EQs just do different things. You can use one echo is gonna sound different than another echo. One delay is gonna sound different. Echo Boy, I just like it, man. It just sounds good, tasteful. It doesn't overdo it. All right, so we're gonna turn the feedback up, and we want that thing to hit at the very end. See, we want it to even drag out more. Let me turn it up so I can hear it. Yeah, we want that ending to really drag out. So what I'm gonna do so it doesn't sound too cloudy is I'm gonna make a duplicate track. All right, and when you duplicate your track, you want to turn this off. Active playlist, you want to uncheck that. Because if you have that checked, then it's gonna duplicate the whole track all the way across. You don't need that. You just need the plugins basically and an empty track, and then you can decide what you want to do with it. All right, so it's gonna make a track with just the plugins and an empty track. You can see it right there. All right, and then now we're gonna take just the last time he says it, and we're gonna scoot that down, and then we're gonna open up Echo Boy, and we're gonna turn the feedback way up. So the reason I did it that way is so that the feedback is not on the rest of the track. It's not on the green section. It's only on the blue section, the very last word. Okay? So it should create a nice echo effect just on the very last word. Let's check it out.
I am the same way, same way, same way. I never change.
Let me hear it. Let me listen to it.
I am the same way, same way, same way. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game.
There we go. There we go. There we go. So now what I'm gonna do is, because I don't know, it sounds good in these speakers, so I'm using my Yamahas right now. If you guys watch the live stream, sometimes you guys can see the Yamahas, but I'm using the Yamahas, but I also have a pair of Genelec speakers, right? And the reason I have two sets of speakers is because they tell you two different things. So the Yamahas, they're just more like, this is what it is. It's more like the hood speakers, like, this what it is, this what you're listening to, this the vibe you getting, boom, boom, boom. It's just like, you feel me, like Debo, like, what's up, you feel me, we here. The Genelecs, they're more like female speakers. They are more intricate, they show more details, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to effects, stuff like that, they'll let you know what you're doing on the effects more than the Yamahas. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to the Genelec speakers, and I'm gonna listen to this effect because it's gonna let me know if I have too much going on, basically, on the effect. All right, and then if I need to lower it. So we switch to the Genelecs. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. All right, I'm gonna bring this over here, and we're gonna go to Alt 1, which is my Genelec speakers. Okay, so we on the Genelecs now. And then we're gonna listen to it one more time through the Genelecs.
I never change. Same way that I am the same way, same way, same way. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game.
So it still sounds good. It's just a little long. The tail is just a little long. So we'll back off of it a little bit.
I am the same way, same way, same way. I never change.
Still a little long. Let's back off of it just a little bit. And actually, when I'm backing off, I have an automation going on this plugin, which means that it's doing what I'm doing in real time. So it's recording my movements in real time as it's playing. So if I want to back off, I can't just back off and then let it go because it'll just go back to where it was. I have to actually hold it down and back off, and it'll record what I'm doing as I'm doing it. Okay? Too short. Let's try it again. So basically I'm gonna do a re-recording. Every time I hit play and I mess with it, I'm re-recording over the last automation. That wasn't too bad. Let's listen to that one. So see, no hands. Now my hands are up, but you'll still see the fader moving. That wasn't too bad. Let's make it just a little bit longer. There we go. There we go. Let's listen to that. Perfect. All right, and then the last step would be to check it in the headphones. Okay? So we're going to listen to the same exact thing one more time in the headphones, because the headphones are going to give you a different story, a different perspective. It's going to let you know, once again, are you doing too much with that echo? Do you need to lay off of it, or do you need to add more? It's going to give you a different perspective. So we're going to put the headphones on and check it out one more time through the headphones. All right? Okay, I like that because what I heard through the headphones was I barely heard it at all, which means that it's a perfect blend. Because if I heard it perfectly on the Genelecs, and then we could go back to the Yamahas. Let's go back to the Yamahas. And if it sounds good on the Yamahas, and then I barely hear it in the headphones, I think that's a good balance of where I want to be overall. Because you don't want it to sound like it's too much on one and then maybe like a little almost too much on the other one. I'd rather it sound like it's too much on one and then not enough on the other one, because then that gives me a median that I know that I'm in the middle. Okay. All right, so we're gonna check it on the Yamahas. That's what we was gonna do. All right, so we're back on the Yamahas. Let's listen to it again.
Same way. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. Yeah.
All right, so I'm not gonna lie, the Yamahas are telling me that it's too much, but I'm gonna listen to it one more time.
Same way. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game.
It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so let's listen to it from the top. Let's play it from the top. Let's check it out what we got. So that drop off in volume is very concerning to me. Okay, so going from right here where you see the yellow stops actually, and then it's only this vocal playing, there's a drop off in volume. All right, so that's very concerning to me. So we're gonna figure out why we have that drop off in volume. Do we need to turn the backing track up to match it? What do we need to do to get the volumes to match up? All right. So let's play it one more time from this point and just see maybe what other tracks are here that we can add or turn up. That's why I'm scrolling up and down. I'm looking, but this is a piano track, so that's not gonna work. I don't think we have any other vocal tracks because this is all the beat. These are all the beat, all the way down to this green one. This is a vocal track. Let's listen to this solo.
Same way. That I'm still.
Okay, we might could use that. Let's turn this up.
Same way. That I'm still the same way.
We might could use that. Let's add this. Let's turn this one up and add it to it. And now let's listen to it all together again. See if that turning that one up, even it out a little bit on that transition.
The same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, that I'm still the same way, that I feel the same way.
Okay, so it did even it out, but you can still hear a gap right where he says that I'm still the same. And there's no other vocals for that part. So what we're gonna have to do is copy one of the times he says it from right here and move it to right here. All right.
That I'm still the same way, that I'm still the same way, that I feel the same way.
So is it that I feel the first time?
That I'm still the same.
That I'm still the same way.
That I'm still the same.
All right, so we'll steal this one right here. Let's listen through it. Let's see if we got a better take.
That I feel the same way, that I am the same way.
Nope. Okay, so we're gonna steal this one and put it at the front. All right, let's bring this track down here so we can line them up with what we already have. All right, that looks perfectly lined up. And now let's listen to that transition one more time and see if the volume a little bit more smooth. There we go.
That I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way,
better, much better. So let's listen to it from the top one more time. Let's check it out. So far, so good. Sounding really, really good up to this point. All right, so now this part you can hear when this first verse comes in. It comes in a little low. Let's play that back.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gonna pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around with change conversation. Big God, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby.
All right, so the first thing I want to do is turn up the backgrounds. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Turn up the backgrounds because we need to figure out what the artist was going for with these ad-libs. All right, we don't want to send a mix in and then, you know, take away from the creativity. Obviously, Benji has something in mind with these ad-libs, so let's turn it up. Let's listen to the ad-libs, and then we'll go into mixing the first verse a little further.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gonna pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around with change conversation. Big God, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby. I've been thinking about what I can.
All right, we're gonna turn them down so they blend in a little better.
Never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gonna pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around with change conversation. Big God, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby. I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't.
All right, now let's address this verse. All right, it has like a distortion on it. It was sent to us with this distortion on it. So, but it sounds good. So we're gonna leave the distortion on. I mean, we can't take it off anyways. But it does sound tasteful. So we're gonna leave the distortion on it, and we're just gonna figure out a way to add to the flavor. All right. So let's see what we could do.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the. I am the same way, same way, same way. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gonna pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around.
All right, so cool. So just like how we was talking about the auto-tune earlier, let me give y'all a gem real quick. Let me give y'all a nice little gem. Remember we was talking about the auto-tune earlier, and I was telling you how the auto-tune works is that, let's go back to it. Here we go. The way the auto-tune works, like I said, is that you have the retune speed, where this is the amount of auto-tune you're using. You have the flex tool, the flex tune, which is showing you how fast it is triggering at the beginning of the word or the beginning of the phrase, how fast the auto-tune is starting to work at the beginning of the word. And then you got humanize showing you how fast or slow the auto-tune is working at the end of the word, right? Now, compressors do the same thing. I just wanted to show you that so I could break down what compressors do. Compressors do the same thing. Some compressors have a better attack at the beginning of the word. Some compressors work better near the middle of the word. Some compressors work better at the end of the word, end of phrases, okay? Some compressors work good throughout the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? So the different compressors have a different sound to it. That's why it's good to experiment with different plugins and really learn your plugins. That way when you run into a situation where you want to use that certain plugin, you can know which one to go for, okay? And I say that to say when we play this verse, what I'm hearing is that I want to turn up the beginning phrases. I want whatever he's saying first to really pop and really stand out. Okay, so let's listen to the verse one more time without a compressor on it, so you can see what I mean.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around with change conversation. Nigga, all this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
Right? So it sounds cool, but we want that first phrase to really pop. So the best plug-in to use for this, or a compressor to use for this, is the LA2A. All right, we're going to open up the LA2A, Silver John. Okay. Sorry. LA2A. Why is it saying demo? I know I have the LA2A. All right, let's see. I'm probably just opening up the wrong one. There's so many different LA2As. Let's see. Okay, that's concerning. Hold on. I know I had the LA2A right here. This is the one I'm looking for. Let's see where it's at, so we don't keep opening up different LA2As. That's the wrong one. Okay, just two compressor. Okay, cool. Let's go down. Let's open it up. LA2A, two compressor. Here we go. All right, so LA2A, here it is, right? From UAD, one of the best compressors in the world famous LA2A. If you know anything about mixing, you know about the LA2A, right? This one hits at the beginning of the phrase very well. So we're gonna play it back. We're gonna listen to the LA2A. We're not gonna turn any knobs. We're just gonna listen to it with it on it first.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around with change conversation. Nigga, all this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the wave.
Right? You heard that difference, right? Like way more powerful with the beginning phrases, right? Now it's not on the green track, so we're gonna add it to the green track as well. And what is this EQ doing? Just a little dip at 4. That's fine. We could add this as well. All right. And then we're also gonna add it to the little ad-lib that we had down here. Now we got LA2A on the whole track. Now listen to it again. Let's listen to it again.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around with change conversation. Nigga, all this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the wave.
Right? Sounds really good, right? Cool. Now, there is some words that's popping out a little too hard at the very first word of each sentence. Some of them are popping out just a little too hard, right? So we're going to go in and we're just going to turn down the first word manually, all right? That's the best way to attack that, okay? And if that doesn't work, then we got some other stuff that we could do on the compressor as far as turning down the attack on the compressor to kind of hit those first words a little better. But before we even do that, we're going to manually just go in and turn down the volume of the first words.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing. I never change. I never change. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the change. 22 and I'm changing. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around in the wave. Walking around. change conversation. Walking on but change conversation. Conversation, nigga. On but change conversation, nigga. Walking on but change conversation, nigga. Let's drink, he got. On but change conversation, nigga. Let's drink, he got. Give me some patience right now, baby. Patient right now, baby. Just jump on the same way. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Nigga, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience right now, baby. Just jump on the way.
Right. Much better, right? Much better. That LA2A really brought it to life. It really made it pop. It really made it stand out. All right, so the last thing we're going to add on it is just a nice little reverb, texture reverb. All right, like I said, each plugin does different things, so you got different plugins that do different things as well. All right, for me, one of my favorite reverbs to use of all time is Pure Play. I mean, that thing just sounds freaking amazing. No matter what you put it on, it just sounds amazing. So we're going to put it on. We're going to turn it on all the way. We're going to turn the wet signal off to begin with. Turn it all the way down to dry, and we're just going to listen to it like that. Let's put it on the purple track since the purple track has more going on. And let's play it. And while we play it, you're going to see me messing with this wet signal and turning the wet solo on and off, you know, kind of just getting a good feel for where we want it to sit.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Nigga, you hear my. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Nigga, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience right now, baby. Just jump on the way.
Okay, so I kind of like where that's sitting at. Let's try it on the green track as well. And then we'll listen to it all the way through now that it's on both tracks.
Same way. That I am the same way.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Nigga, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience right now, baby. Just jump on the way. Change 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the way. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Nigga, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience right now, baby. Just jump on the way. Conversation, nigga, let's drink. You gotta. I never change. 22 and I'm. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Nigga, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience right now, baby. Just jump on the way. Club, say my name. Gon' pop up with. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Nigga, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience right now, baby. Just jump on the way. I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Nigga, let's drink. You gotta give me some patience right now, baby. Just jump on the way. I never never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Oh, yeah. Walking around but change conversation. Big on this drink, you gotta give me some patience. For right now, baby, just jump on the wave. In the wave. Oh, yeah.
So same thing what we did with the other track. We're gonna put a very heavy echo on just this word. So to do that, we're gonna hit touch right here on where it says read. We're gonna change that to touch, and what that does is makes the whole track, anything on this track is now can be automated. So we have to be careful because we got stuff down here. Okay. So you got anything on this track can be automated, right? So we're gonna go to the plugin. And when we hit auto right here, after you hit auto, you move all these options. You hit add and move them over. And what that does is it makes anything that I touch, I can automate and adjust in real time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the feedback knob, and when we get to this part right here, when this part comes up, we're gonna turn the feedback all the way up to about right here, so that just this word hits a little harder and last longer as far as echo is concerned. All right, let's check it out.
In the wave, oh, yeah. Walking around in the wave, oh, yeah. Walking around.
Okay, let's listen to that.
In the wave, oh, yeah. Walking around but change conversation.
Okay, so I still can't really hear it that much. So what I'm gonna do is turn the mix up this time, but not much. Maybe about 1/4 of the way right here. Let's check that out.
In the wave, oh, yeah. Walking around but change conversation. In the wave, oh, yeah. Walking around but change conversation.
Okay, I think that sounds good. Let's play it back from the beginning of the verse and check it out. See how it all falls in line.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Oh, yeah. Walking around but change conversation. Big on this drink, you gotta give me some patience. For right now, baby, just jump on the wave.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if
Sounding good. So far, so good. Let's play it from the top of the song, man. So now, like I said, a part of mixing is just attacking what you hear when you hear it, right? So what I heard is on the beginning of the hook, when he's saying, Dad, I'm still the same way, it sounds really good, really powerful. But then we get to the second part, the Dad I feel falls off just a little bit compared to the first part. So what are we going to do? We're going to copy one of these times that he says it right here and put it right here. And then repeat it. And then repeat it again so that we have consistency all the way through the verse. All right, let's listen to it.
It's your boy, baby. I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same, that I
changing the game. You hear my songs in the club. Change 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walking around but change conversation. Big this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump out the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I
be some patience. Right now, baby, just jump out the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't.
Walking around but change conversation. Big this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump out the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I
drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump out the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump out the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If all of the pain I felt would've got me down, got me down, got me. Seeing my future, I doubled the game, triple, ripple. Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't. But look at these bands, what you gon' say? What you gon' do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew.
And changing the waves, walking around but change conversation. Big this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump out the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
And changing the waves, walking around but change conversation. Big this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump out the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
I'm using OBS. How we sounding, by the way, guys? How we sounding? How everything sounding? The sound still good on y'all end? Does the mix still sound good? Does the microphone still sound good? All right, let's go over a little bit what we just did, man. So the first thing we did was we went ahead and added a LA2A on the vocals to kind of just pump it up and to give it that presence that we was talking about earlier, just to make everything sound even throughout the whole this little pre-hook part right here. All right, and then we followed up with a little bit of Pro Q. I boosted around right here to kind of get a nice little feel, a nice little sound around 5K, and then I boosted around 572 just to get some more mids in there. I felt like it needed some mids. Okay, so we got some high end, some mids, and then I put the Pull Tech right here, which is just kind of like some secret sauce shit right here. But this is the Pull Tech from UAD, and I boosted at 10K, about 5 dBs, and it gives it that really nice crisp sound. Let's listen to it without the 3 plugins that I put on there, and then we'll listen to it with the 3 plugins so you guys can hear the difference.
Walking on but change conversation. Nigga, all this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can stay the same.
All this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can stay the same. If I didn't change, then I.
All right, so big difference, right? Big difference, right? So what I was hearing when I played it back is the all right? So I'm hearing some S's, so we're going to put a de-esser on here. My favorite de-esser, this is like the most expensive de-esser you could buy, but I felt like it was worth the money, so I went ahead and spent the money for it. It's made by FabFilter. It's called Pro DS. All right? And when they say you pay what you get what you pay for, they mean it. When it comes to this plugin, they mean it, because it works, it does what it needs to do, but it is expensive. Okay, so we're gonna put this on here, and we're gonna just tame some of those S's that we hear. All right, so we're gonna play it, and we're gonna listen to it, listen for the S's, see about where they fall. I'm sure they're probably anywhere from 7 to maybe 13 to 13 hertz, but let's listen to it and just see, if we could get some of those S's out of there.
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can stay the same.
I mean, when they say you get what you pay for, oh my God, immediately sounds better, immediately sounds less harsh. So we're gonna play it without the plugin first, without the de-esser, and then listen for the all the little sibilant sounds, and then we'll put it on, and then we'll listen to the difference of how it took care of it. All right.
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can stay the same. I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can stay the same. If I didn't.
Right. There we go. All right, so now we will play the song from the beginning and vibe out. See what we need to change next.
Change 22 and I'm changing the game. You hearing my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walking around but change conversation. Nigga, all this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary.
All right, so that's That's what we do when we're mixing. We address the problem when we hear it. So obviously that verse came in way too loud, right? All right. So we're gonna play it a little bit back up a little bit, and then figure out how we're gonna smooth into this. Whether it be we turn down just the beginning part and leave the middle and the end loud, or whether we turn down the overall volume, or if we turn down the overall volume of the waveform. So let's explain the difference between all three real quick. Okay, guys? So if I decide to use the waveform, right? If I decide to turn it down using the waveform, that would be the same exact thing as the artist going back in there and re-recording at a lower volume. Okay? So when you mess with the waveform, you're messing with the original file, basically. All right? The original file. All right? Now, when you mess with the level over here, the volume knob, you're not messing with the original file. You're messing with the just the volume of the original file. So it's afterwards. It has nothing to do with the original file. So it's not like the artist went in there and re-recorded. It's just that you're turning what he recorded up or down. Okay? That's what the volume does. You're just turning what he recorded up or down. Okay? And the difference between the two is, one is before the plugins, because it's the original file. So this is before the plugins. So you're messing with what goes into the plugins. And then one is after the plugins. So you're turning everything down, plugins and all. Okay? That's the difference. All right? So we're gonna use both. We're gonna use both just to see what sounds better, because that's what you do when you mix. You just you use both options and then you go with what sounds better. So first we're gonna turn down the original file. Let's go down about, I'd say 3 dBs, and let's listen to it.
In the wave, walking around with change conversation. Big garbage drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
I don't really like that, I'm not gonna lie. And the reason I don't like it is because it's not hitting the plugins the same way. It's just not. Because we changed the way it's hitting the plugins. See, the louder the waveform is, the more you're feeding the plugins. So we're feeding the auto-tune more. We're feeding the LA2A, the compressor, more. We're feeding the vocal blend more. We're feeding the 1176 more. We're feeding the Pro Clue, and so forth, so forth. We're feeding the plugins more. We're giving the plugins more to work with the louder the waveform is. So when we turned it down, we gave the plugins less to work with, so the plugins didn't have that much work to do, so it didn't sound as good, because the plugins is what's making it sound good right now, right? So we're gonna turn this back up, all right? And then we're gonna try to lower it after the plugins. So it's gonna keep the same processing of the plugins, but we're just lowering the volume of everything as a whole. All right, that's the science behind the two. That's why it's good to know the difference between the two. Okay, let's listen to it after the plugins.
22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around with change conversation. Big garbage drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, they jump on the way. You gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, they jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same.
Drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, they jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay.
Change conversation. Big garbage drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, they jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary
Got so many reasons I know I.
All right, so I still don't like the way it sounds. We did get it. We did turn it down, but not much because it was at 4 dBs. Now we're at 3.6, so we only lost 0.4 dBs. So it sounds a little better. And then we even cranked it up over here on the waveform to kind of feed the plugin some more. So I do like the way it sounds, but it still don't have that perfect blend, that perfect combination when it comes in. Miguel says, can you share your default recording, mixing, and mastering template setup? Absolutely. I will drop it in the Discord right now. Hold on. Let's make a file. Let's do. So anybody who wants my template so you guys could just have a better sound in the studio when you're recording, I'm about to drop it right now. Save as template. All right, and let's call it Mike Lennox temp. All right, we about to drop that in the Discord right now. Select location for temp. Save it to the desktop. Mike Lennox temp. All right. So guys, what this will do is if you open up your Pro Tools session using this template, you'll just have a really, really good, nice sound going into your recording process. Okay. So I'm gonna drop that in the Discord right now. I'm dropping it in the free line. Okay. There it is. All right, so you guys can go download that right now from the Discord in the free line. Okay? All right, back to what I was saying. So this is still not sounding perfect to me. Okay? Oh, you got a Discord channel. How do I join it? Let me get you the Discord link, bro. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Let me give bro the Discord link. Invite, copy. There it goes right for you, brother. All right, that's the link to the Discord right there. Okay, so it sounds a little better, but the blend is still not perfect, right? So we cranked it up on the waveform, what I was telling you guys, but we turned it down just a little bit on the volume, but it's still not perfect. So now what do we have to use? We have to use a little bit of manual. We always want to go manual before we go plugins. So we're going to go a little bit manual, go in here and turn up some words, turn down some words manually. And then if that still don't work, then we resort to using maybe another plugin or maybe changing the settings on the plugin to get that perfect blend. All right, let's check it out.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hearing my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walking around but change conversation. Big garbage drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
Right now, baby,
Lately I've been thinking.
You gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got so many reasons I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got so many reasons I know I can't stay the same.
walking around but change conversation. Big garbage drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
Right now, baby,
Lately I've been thinking about what I can.
Patient. Right now,
was fearing that my life would stay. Running around was fearing that my life would stay the same. Got too many reasons. Life will stay the same. Got to stay the same. Got to stay the same. Got too many reasons. I know I can't stay the same.
Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
But change conversation. Big omelets, drink he two and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Big omelets, drink he gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change.
Big omelets, drink he gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I
right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what
drink he gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what
right now, baby,
I've been
some patience. Right now, patient. Right now, baby,
I've been
now, baby, patient. Right now, baby, right now, baby, now, baby, right now, baby, right now, baby, now, baby, now, baby, now, baby, now, baby,
I've been thinking
now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change.
big omelets, drink he gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons. Really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay. Really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around but change conversation. Big omelets, drink he gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the song from the top and just see if it still sounds loud coming in. I'm sure it is, though. I'm sure it is still gonna sound too loud. But when you mix a certain part of a song for too long, it's hard to tell. So we have to play it all the way from the top to get a feel of if it's still coming in too loud. All right.
I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hearing my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walk in the room and change conversation. Big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
Yup, just like I thought. Way too loud, right? Okay, so. Yup, just like I thought. Way too loud, right? Okay, so. We did do some evening out. It does sound better as far as the overall vocal sounds way better throughout the track. Whatever we put on next, it has to do the job, because we already have two compressors on here. We have the LA2A and the 1176 on here already. See, LA2A, 1176. So now we're going for a third compressor. Whatever this third compressor is, it has to do the job. Okay? So I'm thinking of what's the perfect compressor to like give it a nice blend, turn it down just a little bit, compress it just a little bit, not over compress. All right, so I'm going through the way all the different compressors sound in my head as I'm looking at them all. All right, just thinking about how each one sounds, Fairchild, there we go. See? And that's why it's good to know the different compressors and what they do, what textures they do, what they bring to the table, because now you can know, okay, I need this specific compressor. It's just like fixing a car. I need this specific tool for this. You know what I'm saying? You can't put a flathead on an Allen wrench. You know what I mean? Like, you need this specific tool. So we're gonna go for the Fairchild. That's a perfect compressor. Let's see if I'm not sure if I have the UAD version, but if I don't, I know for sure I have the other version. Let's see if I have the UAD version first. And we could do the 670. Let's see if I have the 670. From UAD. Looks like I do. Okay, yeah, cool. So we got the 670 from UAD, Fairchild. And like I said, this compressor should be the last one. Now, if I was wrong and it doesn't do what I need it to do, then cool, I'll try a different compressor, but let's see. All right, so we're gonna raise the threshold, which means this is basically squashing the vocal. All right, so we wanna squash it at around maybe four, a little bit over 4. All right, and then we wanna bring the overall gain down just a little bit. So that's gonna be right here. And then let's listen to it. See what we did.
Change conversation, big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really
change conversation, big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really
change conversation, big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary.
Change conversation, big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's
change conversation, big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around with
change conversation, big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
Change conversation, big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary.
Change conversation, big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know I can't stay the same.
Change conversation, big God, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing
sold on the Fairchild, to be honest. Not sold on it. I mean, it's doing a good job, but you can still see. You got to pay attention, guys. You just have to use your ears and pay attention. You can still listen and see that on this part right here, it still gets, what is it, too high or too quiet? Let's listen.
Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons that my thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know.
Too quiet, like it's not popping out the way I want it to. And like I said, I'm not gonna add on another compressor. So, there's two options I could do right now. I could either go back to the LA2A and crank it up just a little bit. That way, it's basically by me doing this, I'm basically saying I want my words to be louder. By me cranking this up, I'm saying I want all my words to be louder. And then by me leaving the Fairchild right here, it's saying, okay, I just want this to be my safety net. That even though it's louder, it's not getting too loud. All right, so let's try that first before we say we don't want the before we say that we don't want the Fairchild at all. Let's try that first.
Give me some patience right now, baby.
Sorry.
Give me some patience right now, baby.
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change.
And that worked perfectly. All right, cool. So let's play it from the beginning of the song.
Change 22 and I'm changing the game. You hearing my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around and change conversation. Big girl, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If all of the pain I felt would've gotten me down, Seeing my future, I doubled again, triple, ripple. Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't. But look at these bands, what you gon' say, what you gon' do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing.
All right, so good. We're good up to this point. Everything sounds really good up to this point. What I'm hearing now is we're hearing a lot of in between the takes. So we're going to just do a little bit of cleanup real quick in between the takes.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh.
All that I've been through, if only you know. Lately I've been thinking about what only you know. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running
same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
I want you to notice something. The only change I made was I cleaned up the in-between breaths, and think about how much better and more professional it sounds just for making that simple change right there. Okay, so like I said, the technical details is a lot what goes into mixing. It's about 80 to 90% of it for sure.
I don't really you lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to foul, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool.
All right, so let's attack this last verse. Definitely needs some help. Definitely needs some work. We got the LA2A on there. We followed by 1176, followed by the Pro Q4. All right. I'm just gonna go right ahead and add on the Pultec. And I think that the Pultec, just adding the Pultec, should get us to where we want to be with this last verse. All right, so let's find the Pultec. Here we go. Here it is. Let's hold down Option and drag, and that will make a copy that we could put on this track. All right, so here we have the Pultec. What are we doing on the Pultec? We're boosting a little bit at 30 dB. And we're boosting a little lot bit on at 10K. All right, about 4.5 at 10K. All right, we got a very tight squeeze right here on the output. All right, and I think this should do it, but let's listen to it and see.
I was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to foul, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills.
Appreciate it, Miguel. Appreciate it, man. I ain't got nothing on Dave Posado, man. Appreciate it though. But all right, so okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is too much high end going on, right? We lost the body. Right, so we're gonna mess with the Pultec. We're just gonna mess with the Pultec and try to get a texture from the Pultec that we like. But I don't think we're gonna have to add more than the Pultec on here. I think we just gotta find the right texture of the Pultec that we want for this specific last verse. All right, so let's mess with it a little bit, turn some knobs, see where we get it, where it's not so shiny and high end, but it still has body. That's the goal right now.
Many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to foul, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all.
Many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to foul, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all good.
Many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to foul, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all good knowledge, so.
Many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to foul, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all good knowledge, so.
All right, so we got what we kind of carved out the tone, right? That's what we was going for. We was carving out the tone. Now it's too loud, but I didn't want to see. It's so much behind mixing, man. I didn't want to turn the output down because that would have affected the tone. Once we have the tone locked in, this is a part of the tone. This is a part of creating the tone, the output. I promise you, if I start turning this output down, we're gonna get a different tone, right? If I start turning it up too much, we're gonna get a different tone. So yeah, it's loud, but this is not the way we want to turn it down, is what I'm saying. We don't want to mess with this knob, because this creates the tone, right? So we have to figure out how we're gonna turn it down without messing with this knob, right? So we add a different plugin on. That's the purpose of adding another plugin right here. We don't want to go right here. We don't want to turn it down from the volume, and we don't want to turn it down from the waveform, because it all adds to the tone. The only way to turn the tone down right now is to add a different plugin. All right, if we just mess with the volume, it's gonna mess it up. If we just mess with the waveform, it's gonna mess it up. Okay, so we have to add a new plugin. All right. Now that we have the tone locked in, we're thinking, we're going through the plugins, we're thinking about what plugin we could use to mess with the tone, give it a good, nice balance, and not mess with the overall volume too much, or not mess with the overall tone too much. So we want to bring the volume down and keep the same tone. That's the purpose of this next plugin. All right, so I'm thinking, and honestly, I think that what would get it done is not an EQ. I think that either the, I don't want to go C4. I've been trying to stay away from C4 and C6 this whole mix. So I'm just gonna keep that same narrative going. I wanna say, what's a good? Okay, you know what? This is how we're gonna attack it. The first thing we're gonna do is remember the very expensive de-esser that I was telling you guys about? Okay, this is probably the most expensive de-esser out of every de-esser on the planet, but it's very good. It's a very good de-esser, the FabFilter. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the de-esser on there, and we're gonna use it as a pillow. Imagine if somebody's talking or yelling real loud and you just put a pillow over their face, it's gonna dampen the sound just a little bit, right? So that's what we're gonna use the de-esser for, and still to catch some of the S's too. All right. And then I think after the de-esser, we could add one more plugin for the volume to kind of turn it down overall. So let's listen to it without the de-esser first, okay? And then we'll listen to it with the de-esser to see if you guys can hear the difference.
Seen this before, oh no, patents, pitfall, oh shoot, fell for this before, oh full, wisdom is dumb with no moves, with the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college, yeah you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket, can't be all give you a knowledge, so. Thinking about seen this before, oh no, patents, pitfall, oh shoot, fell for this before, oh full, wisdom is dumb with no moves, with the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college, yeah you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket, can't be all give you a knowledge, so. I've been thinking about what I can. Seen this before, oh no, patents, pitfall, oh shoot, fell for this before, oh full, wisdom is dumb with no moves, with the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college, yeah you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket, can't be all give you a knowledge, so. I've been thinking about what I can really change, I don't really want it. Seen this before, oh no, patents, pitfall, oh shoot, fell for this before, oh full, wisdom is dumb with no moves, with the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college, yeah you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket, can't be all good.
You start to see why the plugin costs so much money. You know, this one plugin is so expensive just for a de-esser, but you start to see like why it costs so much money. Like it's just such a great plugin, man. It's just such a great plugin. All right, so if you heard the difference, you heard it. It's kind of subtle, but it definitely dampened the sound and made it sound more musical, all that, right? So we got the de-esser on there. So we need one more plugin to lower the vocal, but we don't want to overdo it with how much we're lowering it, okay? We want something to just sit. So we put the pillow on there, right? So now we're looking for a comforter. right? It's not as heavy as a pillow, right? But if we put a comforter on there, you know what I'm saying? Like we're removing the pillow now. We did the pillow. Now we're gonna put like a nice comforter on there, something that's not gonna press down too much, but we needed to press down just a little bit, right? We need the perfect plug-in for that. So we're going through the plugins. We're looking through the plugins. We're thinking about that sound that we're trying to accomplish right now, right? And I think the transient design will get it done, honestly. I think the transient design will get it done. Okay, let's pull out the transient design. Let's listen to it real quick. All right. So what the transient design is it basically shapes your words. Okay, so this plugin shapes your words. Okay, please click gain them breaths. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check that out, bro. Appreciate it. I'm gonna definitely check that out. We haven't got to that yet. Thank you for that. All right, so the SPL transient design, it basically shapes your words for you. Okay, I don't know how else to explain it. It just shapes your words. So you mess with it, and it'll cut off some of your word. It'll make some words longer, make some words shorter. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how you mess with it. So I think this will give it that dampening sound that I need, because I'm gonna basically just shape the words so that maybe they're not so. Maybe they're not popping out so much. I'm shaping them down a little. I'm shaving them down a little bit. All right, so we're gonna mess with the SPL transient design, see if it works. If not, we'll try something else. But we're gonna try this first.
Reasons I know I can't stay the same. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is dumb with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Reasons I know I can't stay the same. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is dumb with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is dumb with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is dumb with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all your knowledge.
So this is one of the biggest tips I could give you guys, right? What I just did is so important when it comes to mixing, right? I thought about what I needed. I thought about a comforter sitting on the words but not doing too much, right? And the reason I went for this is because it shapes the vocals, right? But I also went for it because I knew what it was going to do to the vocals as far as how heavy it was going to hit. And what I'm saying is, if you listen to it musically, because this is remember, we mixing, but we can't be too technical. We still have to think about the fact that it's music. And what I'm saying is the way that the vocals pump, this is so important, guys. This is the most important tip I've gave out of the whole mix, okay? If you listen to the way the vocals pump in and out, right? They're hitting you a certain type of way. They're hitting you. Each word is kind of hitting you a certain type of way. And it's giving this feeling like, damn, we in the club. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, I feel like I'm in the club the way this verse, the way he rapping this verse, I feel like I'm in the club. We got that effect from putting this on and just messing with it. You see me turning the knobs and I'm just messing with it and I'm carving out certain shit. And now we got that pumping effect. So now we're in the music. Now we're not mixing anymore. We're listening to good music. We switched, we transitioned. We went from mixing to listening to good music that's pumping now. All right, I'm gonna take the plugin off and play it all the way through, play this verse all the way through, this yellow verse, and then I'm gonna put it on. And it's important for you to listen to the difference. If you can hear the difference, that's what's gonna make you a good mixer, is being able to hear that difference. Like, yeah, I hear it, I see what he's saying, that bitch pumping now, versus when it's off, it's doing its thing, but it's not as transient. The transients ain't hitting this hard. All right, so let's take it off and listen to it, and then we'll put it back on. Let's give it a little leeway so we could go into it.
Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. Seen this before, oh no, patterns pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all give you a knowledge, so. Seen this before, oh no, patterns pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all give you a knowledge, so.
All right. So now, like I said, some people are gonna hear the difference. Some people are gonna be like, bro, I don't know what the hell you talking about. You know what I'm saying? And the people that hear the difference, that's called training your ear. All right, the more you can hear those small differences, the better you're gonna be at mixing. Okay, because all those small differences, when you put them all together in the end of your mix, you done made 100 small differences. So now you have a mix that's 100% better. Okay, so obviously to me it sounds way better. So now we're just gonna clean up the in-between breaths and stuff. Okay. And this even did that. I'm not even gonna lie. Without this, like, you could hear the in-between stuff like really popping out. But with this on, it kind of cleaned it up a little bit. So let's clean up some of these breaths. Let's listen to each one of these breaths too, because we don't want to change this too much. This is doing such a good job. So let's listen to each breath, and then like I'll listen to it basically, like this breath right here. I'll listen to it, take it out, listen to it again. If I feel like it sounds better with it, then I might just turn it down instead of taking it completely out. All right, so you guys are gonna see me go through that process right now. All right, let's do it.
Seen this before, oh no, patterns pitfall. Seen this before, oh. Seen this before, oh no, patterns pitfall, oh shoot. Seen this before, oh no, patterns pitfall, oh shoot. Seen this before, oh no, patterns pitfall, oh shoot. Seen this before. Seen this before, oh no, patterns pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom. Oh shoot, fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the done with no moves. With no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you ain't smart. With the knowledge, you ain't smart. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to with the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine. You ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all give you a knowledge, so I can't stay the same. Seen this before, oh no, patterns pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Wisdom is done with no moves. With no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all give you a knowledge. I don't really want it if it's temporary. Just cause you went to college, yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all give you a knowledge, so I can't.
So once again, there's some parts where I like where you can see I kept the breaths. because it's about a feel. All right. If you get too technical, you forget about the music part of it. What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? We might as well use AI. Okay. It's about a feel. It's about pretending you're in the club. What do you want to feel while you're in the club, while you're listening to the record? So some of them we left the breaths in, we just turned it down. Some of them, like on this one, I just extended the breath a little bit, brought it in a little early. This one I turned the breath down instead of taking it completely out. All right, the rest of them we kind of took out and blended in kind of well. All right, so let's listen to it.
Can't stay the same. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all you acknowledge. So I've been thinking about what I can. Every game, running around was fearing that my life will stay the same.
All right, so it's still too loud, right? Even though we got it sounding literally perfect, in the overall mix, the vocal is still sitting too loud, right? So we're gonna move these 3 plugins up, and we need to add one more plugin. And then, like I said before, this needs to be the last plugin, okay? This needs to be the last plugin. We don't ever want to add on too many plugins. So whatever this is, it needs to be the last plugin. Okay, and I think I'm gonna go with the C1 gate on this one. All right, let's try it out. Let's try the C1 gate. Now, the reason I like this plugin is because, man, when I say it just does something, I mean it just does something, bro. It just does something. And that's what I was saying earlier. You have to train your ears. Because just by me putting this on and not touching anything, it does something. But are you able to hear that difference? You see what I'm saying? Like if I play it for you before and after, are you able to hear that it's doing something just from me putting it on? You understand what I'm saying? So if I don't train my ear to hear that, then I don't know. I just think, okay, well, I put a plug-in on, blah, 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 you know. So this just does something, man. And what it does is, it's kind of like the transient design a little bit, where the transient design kind of carved out the words a little bit. The C1 gate kind of smooths everything out. It just adds like this smoothness to the overall vocal. It's an amazing plugin. I'm not gonna lie, this is an amazing plugin. All right, so we're just gonna crank this side up a little bit, which is the gate. All right, so what a gate does for people that don't know is whenever there's nothing going on, the gate is working, so it's completely silent. And then when the vocals start coming in, the gate goes away, so it allows the vocals to come through. And then when there's nothing going on, it's complete silence again. So the gate it's a noise gate. So it's made to take away the noise when there's nothing going on. Now, this is not gonna really do anything, because we don't really have noise, but it's gonna add that texture that I'm talking about. All right, so that's why I'm using it, right? I'm not using it for the gate, I'm using it for that roundness, that smoothness that it's gonna add to the vocals. All right, so same thing, I'm gonna play it, I'm just gonna mess with this just a little bit to get that smoothness and that roundness, and then I'll bypass it so you guys could hear the difference. All right.
I know I can't stay the same. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all you acknowledge. So I've been thinking about what. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom with no moves. You ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your all you acknowledge. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just.
The rip, I can already tell I'm not getting the sound that I want from this. I I don't think I want this gate on there at all. I'm not getting the sound that I want, so I'm not gonna commit to it. Because remember, I only want one more plugin. Whatever the next plugin is, it has to be that. It has to be the perfect plugin. So we're not gonna go with the gate. So let's think about what else we could add on there for that final plugin, for that final touch. Remember, we added the pillow. We took the pillow off. We added the comforter. So now this is just the sheet. We just need something to lightly sit on top of the vocals. Okay? Very lightly sit on top of the vocals. All right, so the C1 didn't do the trick. So we're looking through plugins. We're thinking about how each plugin feels as we're looking through them. I think I want to go with we could try the vocal router. Let's try the vocal router. Let's give the vocal router a shot. Let's give the vocal writer a shot. All right. So the vocal writer is doing exactly what the name is. It's riding the vocal. Is when the vocal gets too loud, it's pushing it down. When the vocal gets too high or too low, I should say, it's turning it up. Okay, it's riding the vocal. All right, let's see what this sounds like on there.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge, so. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge, so. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge, so. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge, so. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge, so.
Vocal Rider's not doing what I needed to do. It sounds better without Vocal Rider. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to play it from the top of the track and just see how much louder this is. Because the problem is it's just too loud. Like, it hits perfectly, but it's just too loud. The last verse is just too loud. So let's just play it from the beginning and see how much louder it is. Maybe we could just highlight and turn down a couple dBs if we have to get to where we need to go. Let's see though. Let's play it from the top.
That I am
conversation. Big girl, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got so many reasons I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah. If all of the pain I felt would've gotten me down, got me down, got me. Seeing my future, I double the game, triple, ripple. Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't. But look at these bands, what you gon' say, what you gon' do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge.
Many reasons I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before,
my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no.
Stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart, just patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all you with knowledge. So
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary.
No, I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before. Seen this before, oh no. Patents. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no move. Foul, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart, just pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is foul, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all you with knowledge. So seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your. You ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean. You went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all you with knowledge. So cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all you with knowledge. So college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all. Skills pause, change in your pocket can't be. Skills pause, change in your pocket can't be all. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all you with knowledge. So
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it.
College, yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't. College, yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills. Went to college, yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all you with knowledge. So
many reasons I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, before or
Really want to always pay attention to the first word coming in. You guys see that I'm turning like words up and down, but the first word, you definitely want it to be low to create that blend. So we're going to turn the first word down just a little bit more.
seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge. So I've been thinking about what I
want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. Want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can. If only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really. Lately I've been thinking about what I can. Lately I've been thinking about. Was all in the plan. They count me out. They told me I can't. But look at these bands. What you gonna say? What you gonna do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know I can't stay the same.
seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge. So I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
I'm not gonna lie, on this last part, I remember the female vocal being on the last hook, so I'm not sure why I don't hear it. So let's go look for that female vocal on the last hook, because I definitely remember it being there.
No, I can't stay the same.
Seen this can't be argued with knowledge. So I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay.
Where's she at?
Be argued with knowledge. So I've been thinking about.
Where's she at? Right here?
Feeling like.
No. Where's she at? Okay, these are all instruments. Oh, she's way up here. Okay. She is way up here. And let's bring her down. Okay. Now, why is it just this small part though?
Can't be argued with knowledge. So I've been thinking about what I can really change.
All right, let's listen to the original. Well, not the original, but let's listen to the rough mix to see if I'm tripping or not. I think she's supposed to be there.
Cause you went to college, yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge. So I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
No, I don't really hear her. While we're on the rough mix, by the way, let's go ahead and listen to the rough mix all the way through just to see, you know, if we are missing anything, if we could pull any ideas from the rough mix. You know, we don't want to get too married to our mix. One of the things that makes you a good mixer is not having an ego. A lot of the times, like you see, I'm like, oh, I know this is going to be the perfect plugin, and I put it on, and I'm like, nah. You know, a person with an ego would be like, oh, well, I'm going to keep this plugin on no matter what. You know what I mean? You have to let go of your ego and be like, nah, we're not getting married to this one. It's okay to be wrong. Let's find a plugin that actually does work. So with that being said, let's listen to the rough mix all the way through and see if we can hear anything that will make our mix better.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can't really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the ways. Walk in the room, but change conversation. Nigga, all this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am. Yeah, If all of the pain I felt would've got me down, got me down, got me. Seeing my future, I double the game, triple, ripple, Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't. But look at these bands, what you gon' say? What you gon' do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. If only you know, if only you know. All that I've been through, if only you knew. If only you know, if only you know. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket can't be all good.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can't really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
So the only thing I really heard that I could take from it is that the last hook had ad-libs on it that we didn't really address. So I did turn those up, so let's listen to them.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket can't be all good.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can't really change. I don't really.
Still listening to the reference track, thinking that I'm doing something. It's crazy work. Okay, the reference track was still on, and I'm down to making changes on my track. All right, let's do it one more time.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket can't be all good. Knowledge.
All right, so I mean, we gotta figure out how to make these ad-libs stick in, but not do too much and not mess up the track, because we got the track down there perfect. So, you know, at this point, if you're adding anything to it, it needs to add to the track. It needs to add, not take away. So let's put this on its own track, and let's do some carving. All right, we're gonna do some carving. All right, we're just gonna do some carving. We're gonna carve some frequencies. We're gonna just feel around to see what feels good. We're gonna start there. All right.
Now my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean
now my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons I know I can't stay.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket can't be. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may.
Okay, so we did the carving. I like the way it sounds. So now that we're done with the carving, let's do the volume. Let's go through and get the volume right.
Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this.
Can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is. Oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Oh shoot, fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you fall, oh full. Wisdom is done with no, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause. Oh no, patent. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge. So
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket can't. No moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to with no moves. With the knowledge, with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't fall, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge. So shine, that don't mean skills, pause.
All right, cool. We got the vocals right. We got the curves right. So now we can go to effects. All right. Let's throw on for this one. I'm gonna throw on the Echo Boy. Honest. Well, nah, I'm not gonna do Echo Boy. I'm not gonna do Echo Boy. Matter of fact, yeah, let's do Echo Boy. Let's do Echo Boy. Let's do Echo Boy. Let's turn the mix way down. Let's get a little feedback going. See what that sounds like.
This before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before. Oh no. Oh shoot. A fool. No moves with the knowledge. Nah. Oh no. Oh shoot. A fool. No moves with the knowledge. This before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine.
All right, so it sounds almost perfect. The only thing that's throwing me off is that when he says no moves, it doesn't have as much high end as the rest of them. And I mean, it's not supposed to because the words he's saying don't have high end in them. He said no moves. You know what I mean? No moves. He's literally going down on high end. So, I mean, if you break it down to technical terms, it's not supposed to have as much highs as the rest of it. So we're gonna have to add in our own highs just to this part. So the way we're gonna do this is highlight this. Go to Audio Suite up here. Okay, and when you do Audio Suite, that means that you're changing it. You're no longer adding a plugin to everything. You're only adding a plugin to whatever you highlight. Okay, so we're just gonna go find the EQ. We'll find the same EQ Pro Q4, just to keep it official. And then we'll boost some highs. We don't want that. We'll just boost some highs right here. Boost some highs. Let's make the Q a little bigger. All right, and we'll play it.
No moose, 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 no moose,
all right,
no moose.
And then we'll add that to it. So we added just highs to that place, to that spot right there, and then we'll keep this just in case we want to make a change. And then let's listen to it.
No patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fall for this before I fall. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you made
nice, better, way better. I think it needs it on this first one too, honestly. So let's add it to this first one.
This before, oh no patents, pit to file, oh shoot.
Nah, too much on that first one. But we do need some on that first one. So let's just lower this same Q and put it back on it again.
Oh no patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fall for this before I fall. Oh no patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fall for this before I fall. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be.
All right, let's see what this sounds like.
Before, oh no patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fall for this before I fall. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Changing before, oh no patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fall for this before I fall. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you before, oh no patents, pit to file, oh shoot. Fall for this before I fall. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all good.
Free Beats, what up, bro?
Say my name, gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walking around with change conversation. Big garbage drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah. If all of the pain I felt would've gotten me down, got me down, got me. Seeing my future, I doubled again, triple, ripple. Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't. But look at these bands, what you gon' say, what you gon' do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no patents, pit Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge. So
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way, way.
All right, so at the very end, I'm hearing like the vocals with her and him singing at the same time. They're not perfectly aligned. So let's go back to that.
I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way,
Yeah, like right around there. I bet it's gonna be off when we line it up. I bet it's gonna be off when we line it up.
same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way,
Yeah, you can see this is literally coming in way too early before the line. The line is where the beat's at, right there. If we was in grid mode, the line is where the beat's at. So we're gonna put it right on the line.
same way,
Okay. Let's get it closer to that line. Okay, you can see the next two are a little early as well. This one is a little late, as well as the male vocal is a little late as well. It's a really good record, man. It's a really, really, really good record. I think this record's gonna do good.
feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way,
That one's a little early.
the same way, same way, same way,
All right, so the next step, what I would do now is I'm gonna play the full song at a lower volume. All right, because the science behind that is some shit hits harder at a lower volume. Some shit is quieter at a lower volume. So you have to mix the song at a high volume, you have to mix the song at a medium volume, and you have to mix the song at a low volume. 3 different mixes, all right? So now we're going to listen to the whole song at a low volume. For you guys, it's still going to be the same volume. But for me over here, I'm listening to it now at a lower volume, but I'll be able to hear stuff. For instance, high frequencies pop out more at a low volume, okay? Low frequencies, you don't hear them that much at a low volume, all right? Mid frequencies, they kind of in the middle. You know, they could be loud, it could be a little quieter. It's kind of depending on where you're at in the mids, okay? So we're going to listen to it at a low volume and just make small, minor adjustments at a low volume, all right? Julian, what up, bro? Is Pro Tools the best DAW? No. Right now, the best DAW is Luna. It's right here, Luna. Luna.
Say my name, gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walking around with change conversation. Big goblet drink, he gotta give me some patience.
So exactly what I was talking about. At a lower vocals, this sounds a little more muffled than it did at a higher volume. So now we make that adjustment. Let's take out some of the muffledness. Not a lot. We're not gonna make big changes. Very small changes at this lower volume. All right, let's take out just a little bit of the muffledness, a little bit of the lows. Let's put even a high pass filter on here. All right.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hearing my songs in the club, say my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walking around with change conversation. Big goblet drink, he gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby,
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life would stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah. If all of the pain I felt would've gotten me down,
Same thing, this comes in a little bit loud, too loud on a lower volume. Just a little bit. You have to be careful because we can't make big changes. All right, but it does come in a little loud. So let's just turn it down like 0.9, almost a dB.
Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am.
Better.
If all of the pain I felt would've gotten me down. Seeing my future, I double the game, triple, ripple. Dominoes falling was all in the plan, they count me.
Dominoes falling is a little loud at a lower volume. See, all this shit is important. Turn it down.
Got me. Seeing my future, I double the game, triple, ripple. Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't. But look at these bands, what you gonna say? What you gonna do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life was.
Okay, at a lower volume, we can hear the word gain is a little late. All right?
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
All right, you guys heard that? Gain comes in a little late. So let's just scoot it up. And that's what I'm saying. You didn't hear that at a louder volume, but you hear it at a lower volume. That's why you got to mix both.
I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
Always fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full.
Alright, this verse is just a little loud. Just a little loud, so we're gonna bring it down.
I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. Pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Oh shoot, fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all good with knowledge. So
Alright, now we reached the most important part of the mix, right? Where the mix is done, pretty much, but now we're at the most important part, which is this plugin right here. Alright, this plugin right here is a game changer. Alright, it's called Sound Reference ID, or Sound ID Reference, right? This plugin, it comes with the microphone, and what you do is you walk around the room and the microphone measures your room. So it shows you there's like something that you have to download, or you go to the website and it shows you where it wants you to stand in the room, and you just walk around the different spots, hold still for about 3 seconds, and it makes a beeping sound and it measures your room, right? We put this on the master channel as the very last thing that it's going through. All right. Now, I'm not sure if you guys are gonna be able to, like, if it's gonna mess with the sound when I hit this, when I turn this on. It might. So if it does, give me a second and I'll switch the settings so you guys can hear it. But hopefully it doesn't. All right. So I'm gonna turn this on, and then what this does is we're gonna listen to the mix again with this on, and it's gonna give you a representation of what the actual mix sounds like. What the actual mix is supposed to sound like. So when you use this, it translates to your car. It translates to your home speakers. It translates to your phone. You see what I'm saying? Because it's curving out the frequency. Like in your original room that you're in, there's frequencies that's being added, taken away from the way the walls are shaped, from, objects in the room. So you're not hearing what you're supposed to hear. The bass is actually louder than what it's supposed to be. So whole time you mixing, turning the bass up, like, all right, yeah, let me turn this bass up. Let me get that bitch bumping. And then you take it to the car and the bass is too loud. This is why. As you can see, there's a curve right here. Look at this big curve that it made for me. It took away 6 dBs. Do you know how much 6 dBs is? That's a lot. It took away 6 dBs at about 110 hertz. That's a big difference. So now I'm mixing without this on. So everything that I'm doing is not with this curve on, right? So now I have to put this on and then mix again with this curve on and with all these other curves and changes that it made. Like I said, hopefully I won't lose you guys on the sound, but if I do, I'll just make an adjustment real quick. All right, let's turn this on. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, you guys still there? All right, let's play it and see, do you guys hear the audio now? Start it from the beginning. All right, good. So I didn't lose you. All right, so if you have good on headphones on, or if you have good speakers, you will hear a completely different mix right now with this on. All right, the song should sound completely different. Okay? Let's listen to it.
That I
close at my name. Gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walk in the room and change conversation. Big girl, this drink, you gotta give me some patience. For right now, baby,
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where
I'm patient. For right now, baby,
lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah. If all of the pain I felt would've gotten me down, got me down, got me. Seeing my future, I double the game, triple, ripple. Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't. But look at these bands, what you gon' say, what you gon' do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart. Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all good knowledge. So
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same. That I feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I'm still the same way. Same. I feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I'm still the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way. Feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I feel the same way. Same way, same way. That I am the same way. Same. My worst fears in life is that I stay the same. That I feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I feel the same way. Same way, same way. That I feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. Stay the same. That I feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I'm still the. That I stay the same. That I feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I'm still the same way. Same. That I feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way, same way. That I feel the same way. Same way, same way. That I am the same way. Same way, same way.
All right, now even more importantly, all All right. Well, not more importantly, just as important. Okay, so we just went through. We listened to the mix with the Sound ID reference song. Completely different mix, right? But it still sounds good. All right. And the reason that I chose to mix with it off, because you can mix with it on, since that's what since this is your final like destination. Like if it doesn't sound good through this, you got to mess up mix. But the reason I didn't mix with this song, because my thought process is everybody don't have this. So if you just go to a regular studio, 9 times out of 10, studios don't have this in their studio. I'm just a fucking tech ass nigga, dog. You know what I'm saying? I just like perfection. I'm a tech ass nigga. I've been doing this shit for a long time. I hate to hear a mix that sound better than mine. So I go the fucking extra mile to make sure I have everything, right? Studios usually don't have this. So what I'm saying is I need my mix to sound good to translate to even a studio that don't have this. That's why I mixed it without it first. So I made sure my mix sounds good without it. That way it sounds good. Even if you walk into a studio and play that bitch gonna sound good. Then boom, I put it on there and just made the little adjustments, the fine-tuned adjustments. So now we know that bitch definitely gonna sound good in that studio and everywhere else. Okay? Now you can still mix through it first, but then a lot of times if you mix through it first, when you take it off and you play it without it through your speakers, you missing a lot of the body, a lot of the feel, a lot of the, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, a lot of studios just don't have it. So you want it to sound good everywhere. I mix without it first, and then I mix through it one more time. All right, with that being said, the next thing we're going to do is switch speakers. Okay, I have Yamahas and I also have Genelec in here. Okay, so I have a curve for Genelec. So what does that mean? That means that when I bought it, when they gave me the microphone, I had to walk around the room twice. I had to walk around the room for the Yamahas, and I had to walk around the studio again for the Genelec. All right, to get 2 different measurements. So now I'm about to listen to the same exact mix all the way through the Genelec speakers. Okay, so let's switch speakers. All right, so now we're on the Genelec speakers. For you guys, it's gonna be the same probably. You're not probably gonna hear any difference. But for me, I'm now listening through the Genelec. And now I'm gonna hear a whole different mix once again, which I need to make small adjustments through the Genelec. All right, so let's do that real quick. By the way, the Genelec sound fucking amazing. They sound fucking amazing. If you never heard Genelec speakers before, they sound fucking amazing. Like as soon as I hit play, I was like, God damn. So in the Genelecs, like I said, the Genelecs, they're very expensive speakers, right? So they're going to tell you all the details that you missed in the Yamahas. You feel me? You going to hear them in the Genelecs. Okay, so there's, when he says, wah, 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 like that shit sounded perfect in the Yamahas. In the Genelecs, you ain't going to get away with that, okay? It's just too loud. That shit is too loud and it needs some goddamn reverb, okay? The Genelecs is going to tell the true story, all right, of what your mix sound like. So let's add a little reverb to that. Wow, wow, wow. And also let's add a little bit of reverb to that first hook as well. All right, let's get it, let's, it's a little dry. It's a little dry. All right, let's do it. Hustle Boy, what up, bro? You say what Genelec you recommend? They're all good, bro. Honestly, they're all good, bro. Just as long as you got a Genelec speakers, you in the field, bro. Honestly, bro. They're all good. What's up with you, Brody?
Temporary gain. One of my.
All right, yeah, we need to make this a little more wet. Pause. All right, so like I said, one of my favorite reverbs is Pure Plate from UAD. So let's go ahead and let you know, ain't no reason to go against the grain. You know, let's go ahead and use that. Let's turn the reverb time down just a little bit. All right. He says, okay, bet I got the Yamaha HS8. Yeah, I got the Yamaha HS8 too. That's what we just mixed through. We just mixed through those, so now we're mixing through the Genelec. He said, which ones you got and do you have a sub? I gotta look at the back of mine to see what's the exact number because there's so many different ones. And then do I have a sub? No, I had a sub, but I took it out because I have neighbors. There's a studio right next door, and I don't know, I just didn't want to disturb their peace, so I took it out. All right. So no, I don't have a sub, but I mixed through so many different sources. Like I mixed through the Yamahas, I mixed through the Genelecs. I got the headphones. I got the DT770 Pro headphones, and then I also have, I forgot what they're called, but the other headphones, they're like $1,500 headphones. I don't know why I can't think of the name right now. But so I mixed through so many different sources that I don't really need a sub. By the time I'm done mixing, it's definitely right. If he has Genelecs, he most likely have a sub. Genelecs set up pencil. Yeah. That's the only reason I don't have a sub is because my neighbors. But the mixes come out right, especially when I'm mixing through those headphones. I don't know why I can't think of the name of them. Let me see if I can find them real quick. They probably in my damn Sweetwater cart. Go to Sweetwater. I mean, not cart, but in my recent orders on Sweetwater, I should say. Am I logged in? I am logged in. Okay, your order history. Oh, I'm not logged in. All right, let me see. See if I can log in real quick. Show y'all what headphones I got. Them right there, the headphones I'm about to show you, are like beastie. That's the last thing you want to go through. After I'm done mixing through everything, I'm gonna put those on and then mix through those headphones right there. Hold on, order history. Damn, how they ain't pop up right there? I done bought that much shit. Oh, here they go right here. Audaz's LCX open back right here. Right? So after you mix through everything, you go ahead and throw these boys on right here. And man, listen here, boy. This shit is so detailed. You don't want to mix through these first because they're too detailed. You know what I'm saying? Like they're too detailed. Like you hear everything. So if you mix through these first, like you'll lose some of like the mistakes that you want. You know what I'm saying? You'll lose the breaths that you want and all, like, because it's too detailed. You just put these on for like, okay, did I miss a pop somewhere? Or did I miss a click like that I definitely can't hear nowhere else? So as far as detail goes, these are way more detailed than the Genelecs. Then the Genelecs is the next more detailed thing that you can mix out of. And then the DT770 Pros, I just honestly got these because I Googled what's the best headphones to mix in, and the answer came up for this, but I fucking don't understand these at all, bro. Like, I don't get them. I just think it was marketing. I think it was a good marketing on their end to like have a whole bunch of people vouch for these and just say that they're good for mixing, because I don't fucking understand them, bro. Like, to me, they sound fucking horrible. You feel me? Now, these sound amazing, but these sound fucking horrible. I don't understand them, but I still use them just for reference. Like, I'll throw these on and just, you know, make sure it sounds good through them, but I don't fucking understand them. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was just a marketing scheme. And then, of course, you got the Yamahas that's like, kind of like your heavyweight, just making sure that everything sounds good overall type shit. All right. Yeah, no, they're very good headphones. Very, very good headphones. All right, so that's the last thing you want to mix through. All right, so we in the Genelex right now. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, add reverb. So like I said, this is my favorite reverb. This reverb is like probably the best sounding reverb I've ever heard. I will play it with and without it so you guys can hear the difference. All right.
Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stayed the same, that I feel the same. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary. It's your boy. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stayed the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I feel the same way, same way. It's your boy. Lately I've been thinking about what I can.
I'm gonna see if you guys can hear a difference. I'm gonna bypass. You can just watch for me to bypass, turn it off and on. See if you guys can hear a difference. I'm gonna also listen for the difference as well.
Your boy, lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stayed the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way.
So yeah, I could clearly hear the difference. All right, so we're gonna keep that on. Take away this first breath. Something's coming in late or early. One of these words around here is coming in late or early, so let's play it and just shift that real quick.
It's your boy, lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stayed the same, that I gain. If it's temporary gain.
I think it's gain. Okay, let's shift both of these gains over just a little bit. You can see it's not hitting right on the grid, so it's definitely a little late. All right, that's closer to the grid, and then let's move this one closer to the grid. That's closer to the grid. Let's play it and see. I think it was grid though.
It's your boy, lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is.
No, that sounds too early now. Let's move it back. Let's move it back.
It's your boy, lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stayed the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
All right, so initially, remember, this is why we came here, was for the wow, wow, wow. And the Genelex sound extremely loud in the Genelex. All right, so let's turn them down.
I never change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hear my songs in the club. say my name, we gon' pop up a change. 22 and I'm changing the game. You hearing my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Oh, yeah. Walk in the room, but change conversation. Big garbage drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons.
All right, so there it is. That's why you have to mix through the Genelecs, man. The Genelecs is giving me a completely different story, man. I'm talking about this shit is way too loud coming through the Genelecs. All right, so let's turn it down.
Drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the
Sorry.
drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If all of the pain I felt would've got me down, I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If all of the pain, if I didn't change, then I wouldn't be. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If all of the, if I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If all of the pain I felt would've got me down, Seeing my future, I double the game, triple, ripple, Dominoes falling was all in the plan. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If all of the pain I felt would've got me down, Seeing my future, I double the game, triple, ripple, Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't, but look at these bands. What you gonna say, what you gonna do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. They want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life was. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh fool. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause, change in your pocket can't be all good.
What I did was just very important. A lot of artists, like when they mix their stuff, or a lot of engineers when they mix their stuff, they'll have way too many highs, but not think about the fact that the vocal needs that low presence too. So on the Genelex, I heard, you know, when I was listening to it, that, you know, it just felt like it needed a little boost right here. Like I said, I don't know if you guys got on real good headphones, you could hear that I just added some low end to his vocals right here on this part, but it definitely needed that. All right.
Stay the same. Seen this before, oh no. Patents pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean skills, pause change in your pocket can't be all you acknowledge. So
I've been thinking about what I can't really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same. If it's temporary gain, one of my worst fears in life.
So you can hear right there, something's hitting too early. Whether it's the kick drum, the snare drum, something's hitting too early right around this section right here. So let's just run it back and listen to it one more time.
skills, pause change in your pocket can't be all you acknowledge. So
I've been thinking about what I can't really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life.
Yeah. So it's on beat, but it's just the way that the swing of the song is going that is making it feel like it's coming in too early, right? So we're going to move it because the job of the engineer, producer / engineer, is to make sure that the swing is right throughout the whole song, right? So we're gonna move that over a little bit, and then let's look for the kick. The kick is right here. Okay, so now that and the kick hits at the same time. Let's see if that fixed it.
Temporary gain. One of my worst fears.
Close, better. Let's put it back just a little bit. And then the hi-hat is doing the same thing. The hi-hat is hitting at the same time. So let's bring this hi-hat. Okay, it's a snare right here. Where's the hi-hat? Oh, we was moving the hi-hat. Okay, hold on.
One of my worst fears.
Okay, that sounds better. Let's play it back.
If it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears.
Way better. Okay?
I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears
way better.
Is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, that I'm still the same way, that I feel.
Okay, so I heard something else in the Genelex. Her vocals, this is her time to shine, man. This is her time to shine right here with us. Hey. So when you're mixing, you have to keep in mind stuff like that. Like, you don't want everything to be balanced. You don't want her voice to be the same volume as it was at the intro, in the middle, at the end. Sometimes she need to be louder. Sometimes Benji need to be louder. Sometimes the hook might need to start quiet but then get louder in the middle of the hook. Sometimes a verse might need to start quiet but get louder in the middle of the verse and get quieter at the end of the verse. All this shit contributes to the feel and the balance of the song. Like, if you just mix on one level, everything on one level, you're not gonna get a song that's pumping, that has energy. So when people listen to it, they're gonna be like, all right, it sound good, but it ain't really moving me. Next song. You know what I'm saying? Versus, like, if I start playing songs like Michael Jackson songs or like songs from like 2000s, early 2000s, you're going to hear all type of shit. You're going to hear ad-libs that's just loud for no reason. It's because they're trying to make an impact. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to catch your attention, catch you off guard, but still keep the vibe going throughout the whole song. All right, so with that being said, yeah, so for this vocal, we're going to turn her up and let her shine right here at the end.
Is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, that I'm still the same way, that I'm.
And then also what we're gonna do is we're gonna pan her so that she starts on the left, goes to the right, and then ends on the left. All right, so as well as turning her up, we're gonna pan her left and right. All right, the easiest and best way to do this would be right here. If you go to where it says read, you could change this to touch. Okay? And what that does is it makes anything you do on the track, it writes it in. It writes it in real time. Okay? So when I'm moving the volume knob while that shit's playing, it's gonna write that in. All right. So when you change it to touch, it writes it in real time. All right. The difference between all these is touch writes it in real time. Latch brings it back to wherever it was. So like you make a change, but then it'll snatch back to wherever it was. Touch latch is a balance between the two. And then write is completely, it'll write over, like let's say like you did something, but you want to write over what you did, and it'll keep it where it was. It won't snatch it back like latch. All right, but touch and write are pretty much the same thing. Not even sure why they have two different ones. Touch and write are pretty much the same exact thing. Okay, all right, let's do it. So we got it in touch, and we're gonna just move the pen back and forth. All right. So we're gonna start in the left speaker, go to the right, come back to the left. All right, we don't want this in solo. You don't want to do that. Okay, that would be the difference between touch and write. Honestly, if I was to record in solo and then I got stuck in solo, I would switch to right, and then it would erase what I did. Okay, that's the difference. All right, here we go.
That I feel the same way, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
All right, so now we're gonna do this side.
That I feel the same way, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same.
Let's go a little bit more inside with this side. So instead of doing like hard left, hard right, with this side, we're gonna do like a little bit more on the inside to kind of balance it out a little bit.
That I feel the same way, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
All right, now when we play it, we could do hands off, and it'll do it by itself now.
That I feel the same way, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same. That I feel the same way, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
All right, and honestly, that made her louder by default because she's separated from the rest of the mix, so she's actually now louder. So I may actually have to turn her down now that we did that pan. All right, so let's just turn her down like 2 dBs and listen to it again.
One of my worst fears on life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same way, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way.
shout out to the Genelecs. We had to make a lot of different changes with the Genelecs on, right? So if you don't have the Genelecs and you just mixing, you send your mix out to your client, you didn't send them, the full mix, the full product. All right, so we had to make a lot of changes. Let's listen to it all the way through with the Genelec on. Very good sounding mix, man. Excellent sounding mix. I didn't hear anything on that time around. All right, so now we got the headphones, all right? Now we got the headphones, all right? So with the headphones, we don't want to have our mix on Genelec, on the Genelec speakers while we go through the headphones. We want to have it on just regular Yamahas, all right? So we'll do the regular Yamahas, back to the regular Yamahas, switch this off, and then we check it in the headphones one time. All right?
that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean skill.
You know what I just heard, man? You know what I just heard that I want to make a change on? I'm not gonna lie. I want to add some harmonies to this hook. All right, we're gonna add some in, and then, you know, if Benji likes it, he likes it. If not, you know, we'll take it out. We'll just send him 2 different versions, one with the harmonies and one without the harmonies. All right, let's add some harmonies to this hook.
All that I've been through, if only you knew. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same.
Listen to this right here.
I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
I want to hear this one, but it's.
I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
I don't really want it if it's temporary.
I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
I don't really want it if it's temporary gain.
Temporary gains. I hear that in there. Temporary gains. I want to add that in there. If it's not already in there, I definitely want to add it. Let's check this one.
If it's temporary, if it's temporary gain, if it's temporary gain.
What is this? That's actually the gain, though. So let's just turn this up, and that'll be a good harmony. Let's just turn just this word up.
If it's temporary gain, if it's temporary gain, running around was fearing that my wanted. If it's temporary gain, running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got to make
stay the same. I want to add that in there.
Stay the same.
Stay the same.
Stay the same. Stay the same.
We might have to steal this one right here.
Stay the same.
All right, let's steal this one. All right. So the whole idea is to try to get this to work without it sounding too chick monkey. All right, so we need stay the same. So we're just gonna listen for that.
Stay the same. Stay the same.
What else is playing? It's 2 tracks on solo, just one. Oh, okay, because the mix is on. Okay. Okay, we can turn the mix off.
Stay the same. 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 Same. Stay the same. Stay the same.
That would be the first right note. I mean, the right first note, and then the second note is different though. So we're gonna have to break this up. So we got stay is right. The is lower though. So we gotta. Let's duplicate it one more time. So the is a different key. It's a lower key. So we're gonna have to break this up into 2 different. sections. So I need stay there. So I need it a little lower. On the, I need it lower. Stay there. That actually works. Let's mess with the funk. All right, let's mess with the format on this first one.
They're the same. They're the same.
All right, let's see what that sounds like with the hook.
Will stay the same.
Not bad.
Now my life will stay the same.
Not bad. Let's turn it up a little bit.
Now my life will stay the same.
Not bad.
Now my life will stay the same.
All right, versus if we go high pitch for that high harmony.
Now my life will stay the same.
Let's try the high one with the beat, see what it sounds like. If we don't like it, we could either turn it off or try the low one.
Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same.
Ooh, that was saucy. Okay, let me think. Do we add reverb is what I'm thinking. Do we add reverb or do we just leave it like that? Let's add a little reverb, not much.
Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same.
Ooh, that is saucy. All right.
I was fearing that my life will stay the same.
All right, but the thing about it is like, okay, yeah, it sounds good in the headphones, but we still got to do the check on the Yamahas, and then we still got to do a check on the Genelec. Okay, that's just how it works. Just because it sounds good in one place don't mean it sounds good everywhere. All right, let's play it again.
Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got to
Let's get it a little bit louder on same, the word same.
I was fearing that my life will stay the same.
Turn up same a little bit manually.
My life will stay the same.
All right, cool. All right, let's play that back.
But I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh shoot.
I think it could be a little louder. I think the reverb was not making it as loud as it can be.
My life will stay the same.
Stay the same. Stay the same. Stay the same.
Yeah, let's go to like 15 on both.
Stay the same.
Yeah, that shit hit.
I was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pit to file, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be argued with knowledge. So
I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same. That I feel the same. That I am the same way. That I'm still the same way. Same way. Same way. That I'm still the same.
Okay, I like it. Let's play it one more time through the Yamahas, and then we can wrap it up. At least for in the studio, we can wrap it up. I'm gonna still have to take it to the car, check it in the car. I still gotta check it through the Audazy's headphones, which I have at the house. And I think that'll be the last two places. And then phone, of course, the phone. A big tip to you guys is if it sounds good in the phone, it's probably mixed right. All right, so that's just like the Odysseys, you want to get them right in the Odysseys, you want to get them right in the Genelec, you got to get it right on the phone. You got to mix it on your phone. All right, so you got to listen to it, make changes. Something might be too loud, quiet, too quiet, whatever, too much reverb, too much delay. It has to sound right. It has to sound right on the phone. All right, that's the final step. Okay, that's the final boss. All right, let's listen to this on the Yamahas one time.
Change 22 and I'm changing the game. You hearing my songs in the club, say my name. We gon' pop up with bottles and changing the waves. Walking on over, change conversation. Big all this drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah, If all of the pain I felt would've got me down, got me. Seeing my future, I double the game, triple, ripple, Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't, but look at these bands. What you gon' say, what you gon' do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you know. All that I've been through, if only you know. Lately I've been thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. Temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't. It's temporary gain. It's temporary. It's temporary gain. It's temporary gain. It's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same.
Seen this before, oh no. Patents, pitfall, oh shoot. Fell for this before, oh full. Wisdom is done with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Then you may shine, that don't mean your skills polish.
Alright, yeah, so this is done, man. So this is done. The mix sounds amazing. Alright, so the last thing we're gonna have to do is take off the sound reference ID. You don't want to bounce the song with that on because that's just making adjustments for you to hear. It's not adjustments for the public to hear. All right, let's see what the last thing we hear on this. You don't want the end of your mix to be too long. Like at the end of the song, you don't want too much of silent dead space because that ups your skip rate on Spotify. So you're hurting the artist's skip rate when you have a long tail at the end of your song. All right, more people are skipping his songs. Now his songs is not doing as well in the algorithm, and he don't know why. All right, if they skip your song, even if it's 1 second left, if they skip, it counts as a skip. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so you don't want a long tail. Boom, right there, it needs to be over with, right here. All right, so we're going to bounce this, and then like I said, I'm going to listen to it in the car. I'm going to give my ears a break. I'm not going to listen to it in the car. I'm not going to do any mixing for probably the next couple hours. All right, you have to give your ears a break. Okay, TJ X. Mike. All right, we got TJ on the mix, so he just left his name in there. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and I'm gonna bounce this down. All right, I'll let it play one final time so you guys can hear it bounce down. And that should be him, man. All right, I think I'm gonna do a break after this, and then I'm gonna drop my template in the Discord one more time. So let me go ahead and put a link to the Discord in the chat while this bounces. And if anybody wants my template with all my plugins and everything from this session, from this exact session, I'm gonna drop it in the Discord right now so you guys could download that and have it, okay? Trying to open up Discord for you guys. Where the hell my Discord at? Oh, here it go. All right, cool. I'm gonna redrop the template in there one more time. All right, and then I'm gonna share the Discord link to the chat one last time, and then I'm gonna let this thing bounce so that it could bounce, because it ain't gonna bounce if we moving around. If we bouncing around, it ain't gonna bounce. I mean, we can't be bouncing around. It ain't gonna bounce. Right? All right. Let me see. Where's the chat at? That's not the chat. Where you guys at? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Okay. Where the hell the chat at? Close out of that. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Dropping it in Twitch, dropping it in YouTube, dropping it on Kick. By the way, I stream on all three, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you ever want to switch to either one, the name is the same on all three. All right, I just dropped the link to this template, to this exact template in the Discord if you guys want to go ahead and download that, all right? I'm gonna let this bounce down, give my ears a rest, and I might see you guys on TikTok later tonight to do some music reviews.
My name gon' pop up with bottles and changing the wave. Walking around with change conversation. Big garbage drink, you gotta give me some patience. Right now, baby, just jump on the way.
Thinking about what I can really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. Running around was fearing that my life will stay the same. Got too many reasons, I know I can't stay the same. If I didn't change, then I wouldn't be where I am, yeah. If all of the pain I felt would've gotten me down, got me down, got me. Seeing my future, I doubled again, triple, ripple. Dominoes falling was all in the plan. They count me out, they told me I can't. But look at these bands, what you gon' say, what you gon' do? Get you a dub and they want you to lose. People get jealous the more that you do. All that I've been through, if only you knew. All that I've been through, if only you knew.
before a fool. Wisdom is dumb with no moves. With the knowledge, you ain't smart just cause you went to college. Yeah, you may shine, that don't mean your skills pause. Change in your pocket can't be all you knowledge. So
I've been thinking about what I can't really change. I don't really want it if it's temporary gain. One of my worst fears in life is that I stay the same, that I feel the same, that I am the same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I'm still the same way, same way, same way, that I feel the same way, same way, same way, that I am the same way, same way, same way,
Appreciate you, Miguel. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Let me read some of these comments too. I got you got the 8-inch Genelex or the 6-inch. I don't think I even had the 6-inch. I think I got the 5-inch Genelex. If I'm not mistaken. I think I got the 5-inch. I'm actually looking to buy them today, he says. Okay. But if you're trying to upgrade, I wouldn't upgrade to the Genelex though. I wouldn't upgrade to the Genelex. The Genelex are more for just checking your mix, kind of like how I did. Like after I was done mixing, I put it on a Genelex and I heard some other stuff, but then I ended it off on the Yamahas. Like I never used the Genelex except for like checking my mix for detail, because they're not that type of speakers. They're not the type of speakers that just sound good just playing them all the time. That's not what they're for. They're for more like checking the mix type shit. The Yamaha. So if you get into Genelex, get them for that. Keep your Yamahas. Keep your Yamahas though. All right. All right. Yeah. So that's the mix. I will let you guys know when the actual song drops. Let me play something else that I mixed for you guys real quick. All right. I want to play something else that I mixed for you guys real quick, just so you guys can hear. It would be called, let's see, here we go. All right, so this is another record that I mixed right here. I just want to play it so you guys can hear the quality. If you have on good headphones or whatever, should be able to hear this pretty well.
I enter the party with clear eye, my body, soul and mind. But boy, now you behind me, your body behind me. Grace, I don't grace, mad, I don't mad. Your body behind me, your body behind. I feel to say the way you did, but you don't rise temper. I need more high jasper. I feel to say the way you did, but you don't high temper. I need more high jasper. Pamio, give me pamio. Chop my body, yo. Chop my body, yo. Pamio, give me pamio. Chop my body, yo. Chop my body, yo. Why person be king of fine like this? You want kill it person. You want kill it person. Why person be king of fine like this? You want kill it person. You want kill it person.
Come and give me what I've been craving. I really want some more. I really want some more. You're contagious, I see it in your eyes. Tell no lies, I am gonna love on you tonight. How you touch my body,
mommy, yo. Chop my body, yo. Chop my body, yo. Mommy, yo. Give me mommy, yo. Chop my body, yo. Chop my body, yo. Why person be king go fine like this? You want kill the person. You want kill the person. Why person be king go fine like this? You want kill the person. You want kill the person. Oh,
Yeah, same process. Went into that. Mixed it down. I actually made the beat on that one too. So I started out with the keys, then I sent it to a piano player. He played the keys on top of like what I had, like the idea that I had, and then we sent it out to a Spanish guitar player, and he dropped the Spanish guitar on it. Then we sent it out to a bass player, which we didn't end up using the bass on it. And then after that, I mixed it. We sent it. It's two different writers on there. One is a girl from Africa, which is one of my artists, and then another one is one from Florida, which is another one of my artists. This song will actually be out next week. We're gonna drop this song like next Friday. It's called Palmy. But yeah, this is another mix I did. Same process, going through tedious Yamahas, Genelecs, headphones, back to the Yamahas, thinking about the feel, so just remember when you mixing curve, get the curve right first. So EQ first, get the curve right first, get the feel, get the like how you want it to sound, then get the level right manually by doing what we was talking about right here, like with the levels, manually get the level right. Then you add compression, okay? Depending on what type of compressor you want, you might want it the words to pop out more, so you go with an LA2A, or you might want a more softer one, so you go with the goddamn Fairchild, you feel me? Depending on what type of compression you want, you do that. You might go with the CLA1B, you feel me? For a super soft compressor. All right, and then after that, you do a little bit more curving or transient, depending on what you might need. And then after all that, then you listen through it to all the speakers and you make your final adjustments, reverbs, echoes, delays, and then you get creative at the very end. That's when you do the creativity shit. All right, that's the mixing process. All right, like I said, I'm gonna give my ears a goddamn break, cause god damn shit. All right, but I did drop my template in the Discord. Does anybody need anything else? Oh, do you guys want me to mix a song, or not mix a song, but master a song? Do you have a song that you want me to master? If so, drop it in the Discord in the free line right now and put, yo, I want you to master this, okay? And tomorrow when I start the live back up, I will master all you guys' song before I do anything, okay? Because this is probably done, so I got another project that I gotta get to, but I will master a song. So if you guys got songs that you got mixed, but you want me to master it real quick, just drop it in the Discord in the free line, and I'll master it on live for you guys tomorrow. Okay, so my schedules are usually I go on TikTok, I do reviews early. Like I get on TikTok, like today I was on like 6 a.m. I do reviews to probably about 9 a.m., maybe 10 a.m., depending on how the live is going. And then I jump on here and I do mix and mastering. Okay, so that's the schedule. All right, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you want to hit me on TikTok, if you want to join the live on TikTok and get your music reviews in, all right, I'll be on 6 a.m. tomorrow as well. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys for tapping in. Foul, what up, bro? What's happening, man? All right, I got to get up in your Discord. It was nice to meet you, brother. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Nice meeting you too. Yeah, jump in the Discord. I put a link in the chat. All right, I put a link in the chat to my Discord, so go ahead and join that. Drop your stuff in. Any questions that you guys have, ask in the Discord. All right, that's what I'm always checking. Anything you guys want to ask at any point in time, just drop it in the Discord, and I'll try.